guys. Before we start, I got one thing to show off, and that is this. Did I mute? Yeah. And so, the River made this for me yesterday. So, it's I think it's called the Stinger, if I remember. I didn't have it equipped because I didn't want to ruin the surprise. So, I'm just going to quickly show it off. I think it looks pretty good. We spent a good while designing it and everything, so hope everyone will enjoy it. See, looking good. Okay. But now we continue from wherever we were. Silly face. Are we doing the story? Probably. So I think the only thing I would do right now is Sujimon. My friends have come to see you. This is Japanese food. And I guess I do still have some. I don't have enough to make him my friend though. Damon. Be back. It's been a bit. Well, not that long. Not even a full week yet. It was just waiting. I had company over and stuff. It was like hard to do. Hard to find the time. I'm getting some fashionista.
Drive safely.
Such a friendly guy. He's a friendly little guy. That was not good of a choice. How's that, huh? You can't hide it from me. I'm second of the world. Just forgot what we're doing. I remember the guy was evil. Did I put a dashi in his shirt?
So this is the place? Malikana's got quite a little setup going here.
Yeah, but still, it's weirdly quiet today. Last time we came, there were kids everywhere.
Oh, look, there's one.
That's just his outfit. Just fucking outfit.
These kids are pretty friendly, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, no mistake. Something's off.
Maybe someone's pulled the wool over their eyes. Let them
I mean, I
astray
think
somehow.
that these kids Ichiban.
That bit about re-scanning the crime scene holds true. Hey, Kasuga? Could mean something here's changed.
Maybe. Let's find out.
Yippee!
The flames roared and swirled about. Then so, the enraged Nele, in all her wisdom, cast the greedy into the purging fires.
Rice?
Rice.
Isn't he supposed to be back at the island? The heck is he doing here?
He's evil. He's reading the book of evil.
Welcome, Kasuga. It's nice to see you again.
No.
These guys are definitely a new addition.
You don't seem too happy to see me.
Oh.
There a reason for the bodyguards?
Ah, yes. These are Haku warriors. They are acutely sensitive to those who would wish me harm, you see.
These are my
Data
warriors.
out or something? Errand duty?
If you have business with them,
How
I
do
can
you feel about
oblige.
Bryce and his warriors?
Though I cannot stay the
Yeah,
flames.
Bryce and his
judgment.
captain, bro.
Wong To's story.
Toast.
Was all that really true? Be real.
What are you gonna do with all those kids?
They're scaring me, Father Bryce.
Fear not, my child. No evil can withstand a Haku warrior's spirit.
Haku
What
from
we should do now
Naruto?
is pray. Let us beseech Madame Nele to envelop them swiftly and painlessly.
Let us pray. Nay, kill these guys.
How do you like that? He's got him taking pity on us.
Akane-san took Lonnie and ran from here. That's why you're after her. You might act calm, but I know you're getting desperate. Normally, you keep the gangs out of the public eye. But right now, you've got all hands searching high and low.
Palikana's flames purify everything they touch. They encompass all doubts, all hesitations, and return them to the ashes.
What happens when you find them? Just kill them and move on?
What happens?
I will cleanse what I can, and must. And as for what that shall be, whatever, or whomever, it is my role, granted to me by the flames, to determine.
Not the flames.
Answer the damn question!
Arrogant demon,
Damon.
may her fires have mercy on you.
Bryce!
Bryce!
Heretics, be gone!
I'll beat your whole ass. All right, let's go.
I forgot he's a linebacker. Wait, guys, it's been too long. Guys, wait. Can I like super kill someone? No, they're resistant to fire. Oh, but these guys are weak to gun.
Let's go.
I might have been a little like too good. What about water? With water. Scrub down.
Let's go.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Legs are like jelly.
Oh yeah. I've been missing this. I've been missing playing some of these games. I've been playing other stuff on my off time. Like I was playing fuck, what's that game called? Dead Cells. Because I got the Castlevania DLC. And I was trying that out. I also the fucking classic Castlevania bundle is on sale, so
damn it, there's no way.
I bought that and I beat the original Castlevania for the first time. Ooh. It was hard. Definitely would have been harder if I couldn't continue. It wasn't easy like some of the Mega Man ones were really easy because they had the system you could like rewind a couple seconds. But it didn't have anything. It had like a save point. I think you can make save points. I never used it though. It really wasn't that bad. There's only one boss I even had to look up anything for, because most of the other stuff I knew. Like I know you can only hit Dracula in his head. But it was death I had to look up because he looked like impossible. And then I used this strategy where you just infinitely stun lock him, so. I killed both of you guys, who cares? How's everyone doing health-wise? Okay, I think we're fine. Why not?
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Get this guy.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Let's go.
Yeah. Race for divine protection. Okay, we need to definitely heal over here. No. Tony's cooked. It's a guard breaker? Oh yeah, then I got it.
Yo, let's do that thing! Watch where you're looking!
You might get hurt.
What? If you walk around us, I couldn't do it. This fast. Oh, what is this? Holy!
Give up and die!
Okay, I'm up.
We just killed that guy. Dude, who cares? No special. We just killed him.
Let's get it done! Are you getting scared?
Together, right?
Can't get it. It's over for me.
Give up and die. Come on in hell.
Oh,
Yeah!
he's got the like master sword moves.
Let's go.
This is the most damage in this one, still. Okay.
Ass kicking time.
Okay, I'm up.
wow. How difficult, guys.
Another one in the bag. Think I'm getting stronger.
Think I'm getting stronger.
On to the next level.
Think I'm getting better at
Does
this.
that say something frenzy? Flaming frenzy. Moth scales jutsu.
Hey,
Uno ad me.
stronger now.
Nice. Look at me go.
Look at him go.
Bryce, that bastard. I guess we're not chasing after him.
What's going on here?
Oh, Dana, Callan.
Kasuga.
Kasuga.
I see. So Bryce really did send you out for errands, huh?
Yes. He said the food bank was in urgent need of resupply and asked if we could pick everything up.
We rarely get instructions like that from Bryce himself, however. So, we did think it a little strange.
Right. Then you came back to this.
Yes.
Kasuga, about what you said, Halekana's true intentions. I just find it so hard to believe. Where's it all coming from?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know. I mean, I had a feeling that was the case anyway. You and Callan and all. Well, you didn't seem like the type to hurt these kids.
Not at all. Honestly, we have no idea what you're talking about. We never knew Bryce was controlling the gangs, nor that he was after Akane's life.
Callan, Dana, I know I'm an outsider here. Heck, I only touched down in Hawaii just a little bit ago. I can't blame you if you don't want to believe me.
He's an
These are
outsider.
such big claims. So, for what it's worth, I won't ask you to. That said, you saw what happened here with your own eyes. Those were Ganja, Barracudas, and armed Polycana members. They ganged up on us and tried to kill us.
They did what?
As far as Polycana goes, I say there's a lot you don't know about, and more where that came from. Now, with that in mind, if there's anything you forgot to tell us, would you please fill us in?
For starters, we've been told that those who pilgrimage to Nele Island live in peace the rest of their days.
Not
As a
bad.
result, many children here have been recognized as Haku and sent away. We've taught them they must keep the faith, that one day they can become Haku too. Of course, this has gone on for decades. However, a long time ago, I told Callan about an experience I had. Nele Island had welcomed one of our kids, but I later saw them right here in Honolulu.
Dana, you shouldn't.
Once you go to Nele Island, Halekana says you're there for the rest of your life, right?
Yes, so it shouldn't have been the case. At first, I thought maybe I was mistaken. Their face was totally different, after all. But still, they'd lived here for years and were practically family to me. The way they talked and behaved was just how I remembered. So, with that, I approached them and asked. They said I had the wrong person.
You still think it was them, huh?
I do. I don't know the details, but my guess is they underwent some kind of surgery. I mean, changing your face is one thing, but your voice is another. I'd know that voice anywhere. Without a doubt, it was the same child I thought to be on Nele Island. I wanted to talk with them some more, but they ran off, almost as if they were trying to escape.
Yeah, guys,
I
that's
never
what
saw
you
them
try to
again.
do. That's what you do if someone
So, wait,
tries to,
what's it all mean? The Nele
it
Island kids
is
are
like
sneaking
getting
back under new
to the bottom of
identities or
the
something?
secret plan is you very
Bryce's story
suspiciously
does
run
line
away
up
as
if I
quickly as
remember right.
possible.
Yeah. He said Bryce makes his followers faithful as can be. Then he slips them into Ganja and the Barracudas as spies. Dana, the kid you saw, what were they wearing that day?
They were in a police uniform.
Huh? Bryce isn't just shipping his pawns off into Hawaii's gangs. If he's got cops, he's probably got lawyers, politicians, and even businessmen. Anyone who holds some kind of power. Worse, he's built this over decades, with tons of people. Influence like that would give him control over the whole city. His own network.
I see now. Melee Island's like a training facility. Bryce gets his pawns geared up and ready to go, then sends them back here.
That can't be.
He's a monster,
is
that
bad
Bryce.
too.
He's been using your beliefs for his own gain.
Bryce is bad.
What on earth do we do now? What are we supposed to say to that?
I don't know.
Look, you might have come to terms with all this, but I just can't do it. What's real? What's fake? I've got no idea. Even hearing all that, Polykhana's teachings are all I know anymore. If they said I could go to Nele Island, I would go. I would want to go. That's what I taught the kids. That's what I believed. As far as my faith's concerned, I choose to stand firm.
Yeah, don't believe these heretics.
I need to get started on the children's dinner.
Some of them won't ever have anywhere else, you know. This place is their last bastion from the world outside. If it's all right, for their sake, can you not mention any of this in front of them?
Sure.
Hang on a minute. You'd really send more kids out there? Even after everything we said?
The chosen children only get sent to the island twice a month, and that's at the very most. Either on the new moon or a full moon. Suffice to say, it won't be doing so for a while.
We've got to find Akane-san fast, before the next window rolls around. This orphanage needs answers, and we need to know if the island's safe. Maybe she'll have an idea or two, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, our mission's starting to pack on a lot of weight. No wonder the Dragon of Dojimo's on the case.
Yeah, but if we pull this off, we'll save more people than we know. Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
Kidnap my boy Kiryu. I forgot. That was the end of the chapter. I literally stopped on the last fucking cutscene of the chapter. What was I doing? What? Did I? Yeah, I can do it from the right there, right? Yeah, yeah, I did. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I get how it is. But it's because it's numbered like that, so you just, okay. I didn't realize it was going out. I just had to look at the numbers and then I figured it out. Return to sender. True. Me when the envelope's numb.
Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san.
Oh. We're back in Japan already?
Oh, my
Yeah,
TV's
you
fine.
were
I
out like a
forgot.
light. Almost thought I'd let you keep snoozing.
Thanks for the
Oh yeah, we went back to and got him. Yes, I
Sure
know.
thing. Anyway, just got an update from Ichiban. He said they nearly cornered the sage of Polykhana, but he ended up slipping away. And on top of that, Akane and Lonnie are still missing. Anything changes, he'll let us know right away.
Sounds good.
But as far as Hawaii goes, we're leaving that for him and the gang. Right now, you're seeing a doctor. Otherwise, you and I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I know.
Yay, hospital. This is not
Nanga-san?
the hospital from
Doctor, how's our guy holding up?
Judgment.
I'm sorry to say, but he's only getting worse. He seems to be aware of that himself.
No.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it here on foot and not in an ambulance. The cancer's taken quite a toll on his body. He must have a will of iron to have pushed himself this far.
Is there really no hope for him left?
To improve his chances, I recommend giving him round-the-clock care as soon as possible. Or at the very least, some bed rest. Recuperating at home is another option.
Yeah, right. But knowing him...
Yes, he made it very clear he wasn't interested in any of that. And it is up to the patient to decide. All I can do as a physician is offer advice.
True.
Now, I imagine you've already done this, but if you could encourage him to start taking care of himself. Coming from a friend, his mind might change down the road.
Yeah, that's what you'd think.
This might not be my place to say, but he acts as though he's given up on recovery. It's almost like he's rushing to his death. I'm afraid there's no other way to put it. I'm sure it's frustrating watching him do that to himself. He's got a strong mind, stout heart, and what was once impeccable physique. But he's also as stubborn as a mule.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh yeah, we back in
Make yourself at home.
Ichincho.
Ugh, sorry it's such a pigsty. I'll find you a better place to hole up eventually.
No, I'd honestly rather stay put. Less eyes on me here than some hotel. After all, I'm not even supposed to exist out there.
Right, there's that. Hanawa-san actually told me a couple things. Like how I should call you Taichi Suzuki in public.
That's my name whenever shit hits the fan. Sorry if it's throwing you off.
No, I wouldn't say that. There is one thing, though.
What?
The doc was telling me earlier how you're not open to any treatment. Are you sure that's what you want? With all the recent advances in medicine, I'm sure you don't have much to lose by trying something. I can even ask around about options. Things that are proven to help with cancer.
Drop it. I've already heard enough. The Daidoji faction researched my condition to hell and back and found nothing. And besides, it's not like I haven't tried anything. I was thinking I could hold myself together, at least until Akane and the girl were safe. But right in the thick of it,
Yeah.
my body gave up on me.
No.
Guess I was a fool to hope.
Curious, son.
Not this cute guy. Nerd.
Mind if I come in?
Go ahead.
You know, I was hoping you would rest, not work yourself to the bone. I'm serious here. Why else would you come all the way back to Japan?
I just thought it wouldn't kill me to lend some support from the sidelines. Now I've been looking into Polycana. Sure you can guess how that's going.
The internet's a dumpster fire, ain't it? But hey, I'm sure Achan will figure something out. Look, I'm all for supporting the team, Kiryu-san. Sometimes that means knowing when to take the bench.
I ain't taking no bench. On the court the whole game.
Don't waste your breath, Namba. It's impossible to talk him out of anything.
Yes.
Nanba, is this your doing?
Yeah, I happen to bring some company. Oh, but don't worry. She's a face you can trust.
The moment you turn your back on him, that laptop's gonna be wide open. Even if all he does is type in circles.
You brought Komi Jewel's leader?
Yeah, why not?
But
Son, he's an old friend. And apparently the Queen of Ijincho. She runs the Liumang now, too.
In other words, we're all outcasts here. And don't flatter yourself.
Three
You're not
outcasts.
the only one I know who's dead on paper. So relax. I'm sure the Daidoji people won't give you too much grief about me.
Yeah.
Why are you here?
Just thought I'd save a dying man the trouble of paying me a visit.
Why are you here?
Besides, in our world, you're pretty much the top of the food chain. And in that sense, the privilege is all mine. Surely that's reason enough.
Hey, it's not like I ratted you out to her. She just caught wind of you first. Like a spider to the fly.
Like a spider.
Remember, nothing happens in this town without the Comey Jewel knowing it first, huh?
Mind if I take a seat? I brought some
You're
of the
not
best
allowed to
Korean
sit
medicine
down
you
in
can
my
buy.
home. And in my home, in
As a
brackets,
former nurse, I
Ichiban's.
can't exactly sign off on that for her.
Well, it's not every day a dragon comes to town. And
What?
what better way to pay my
What do you-
respects? That doesn't surprise me. Kasuga's gonna be Kasuga no matter where he goes.
Who's
I
Kasuga?
wonder how he draws so many people to his side. Is it that heroic charm of
To
his?
you, if he was epic,
Heroic
in
charm.
brackets, had dementia.
You may be onto something.
Yeah. He does have this certain effect on you. But the more you're around him, the more you can't help but help him. Silly as it sounds, he might just be a real hero.
Just don't tell him you said that. He'll be over the moon for weeks.
How does one go over the moon?
What? I have something on my face?
Kiryu-san, let me ask you. What's your all-time favorite food?
All-time
food all of a
favorite
sudden?
food? It's
I'll put it
gotta
another
be
way.
pizza.
If you were about to die,
Imagine
what
that.
would you want to eat right before?
Pizza or burger.
Let's call it your last supper.
Sonny, what is with you right now?
What?
Is that really the way to ask?
What if it was just something
doesn't
like
bother
just
me.
not Japanese?
Now that you mention it,
Yeah, I really
that
love
would be a good
a
last
nice
meal.
burger, a nice good burger.
You see there? Nobody takes that long
American
just to
burger,
think of
one
their
of the
favorite
big ass
food.
ones.
What's your point?
I'm saying your complete lack of an answer only shows how little time you've spent on yourself.
Oh, you know how much karaoke I've sung in my lifetime?
You've always lived your life for someone else. You even spent a decade in prison so your sworn brother wouldn't have to.
Can you not look into
Really?
my life?
He did that?
The crime you took the fall for was patricide.
Awkward.
After you got out,
Wait,
you ended up
how do
losing
you know about
Miss
Nishi?
Sawamura, so you
Is
took her
he still
daughter
alive?
Haruka under your wing. And now, here you are faking your own death, all to protect your loved ones.
Like
But with the real
Nishi?
thing on the horizon, why not use these precious last days for yourself?
You do have a point there, Sonny.
Just
And
like
I agree.
Nishi.
The thing is,
Dead.
I can't help but wonder.
Yeah. Why do you care so much about me anyway?
There are a lot like you in the Comey
Hmm?
Jewel. See, we once served the Jingon Mafia, who had absolute authority over our lives. But even with them long gone,
Womp
their
womp.
oppression still
Give me
lingers in
Jungi
many
Han.
of our hearts. I've seen too many of us waste
Mhm.
away in fear and regret until there's nothing left. It kills me every time.
Well, I don't remember asking for your guidance.
True? But while you're in my town, you're on my turf.
What fucking
And
game
if
was
I let
that?
the Dragon of Dojima die full of regrets,
Someone I saw like a
I'd never
video
stop kicking myself
of something.
in the ass.
And
You
then
really
someone's
got away
like,
with words.
fucking,
Do I look
you
like I'm
just
that
spoiled
close
this
to
game
death's
for
door?
me. And then someone's like, this game's been out for
Come
like
on.
16
I wouldn't say
years.
that. But from here on out, it really wouldn't hurt to focus on some self-care. At least, I think that's what Sunny's getting at.
Yeah, more or less.
Focus on self-care, huh? Easier said than done. What would you guys do in my shoes?
Huh? What would I do?
Yeah, let's hear it. Don't tell me you can't come up with something on the spot.
I can. Now,
Um,
let's see.
Oh, batting center.
Actually, I'd
Oh, I
probably
know
go
someone
and
who
run
you would love to
batting
hang out
center.
with.
Hitting the ball's a bit like therapy.
Shinada
Especially
Gaming.
after Jungi gives me sass.
I don't know. I'd rather not put Kiryu-san through anything strenuous.
I can play
Right
baseball.
now, the
I
man
want to
needs
play
rest
baseball.
more than anything.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm not gonna collapse from batting.
Good. Then let's go score a
What,
few
his
home
first
runs.
name? Gaming.
Now?
Come on, it's now or never. Besides, the night is young and there's plenty to do. Kicking things off with baseball sounds like the start of a good send-off to me.
You're really serious?
Hey, count me in.
Believe some
I think
people
Sonny's
with
got the right
me.
idea.
Like, I get being mad about being spoiled, but then when you get spoiled for something that's like super old, it's like, would you really care? No.
All right, you got me. But there's still some drink left, you know.
Don't tell me the legendary dragon's concerned over a
Like,
few
I
drops
think
of
it's gone a bit
alcohol.
better. Like, I do avoid the
Okay, from
internet
now on,
sometimes
if
when
we're
certain
ever
things come out.
I'll be the one
But
to
honestly,
pour.
I didn't see any like
When you've been in
big
the business
spoilers
as
for
long as
this
I
game
have,
when it came
it's nice
out,
to finally share a glass on equal terms.
and I still
And
didn't see
be
anything.
honest here.
The most
Would
I've
you
seen
rather
is
get
someone
tipsy
went,
with
"Oh, I feel
me
bad for
or
Kiryu,"
Namba?
which might just because he got cancer.
Well, when you put it that way.
Oh, now you're just fighting dirty.
No matter what you boys say, I'm coming with. My town, my rules. And don't forget it.
Namba, let's kill her. What? Just deny her. Where's my goat? Where's my goat, Jungi? No.
Evening, folks. Can we ask you guys something?
Yeah. You can ask me something. What's going on, man?
Oh, we just happened to lose our wallet. So,
Oh, sure, no problem, man.
Hey, Miss Queen of Ijincho, your subjects don't have any manners.
Not my job to teach the village idiots. And in true idiot fashion, they're embarrassing me in front of my guest. Worst possible timing, too.
You don't have to feel embarrassed. They're also a plague where I'm from.
Yo, we don't have a fucking day. You gonna give us
The
your money or
Yakuza
what?
8 at 100% pounds, all of them are Yakuza 8 at 99% pounds, just Kiryu. The infinite wealth 8.
Kiryu-san, we'll handle it from here.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Don't waste your energy on these knuckleheads. You're gonna need that energy for later. We're having the most
You're gonna need that energy for later, for when you're
Right, and
partying
didn't I
and
just say
swinging
you're
at
in my town,
balls,
which
Kiryu.
makes you my honored guest. And it's a host's
Can we-
responsibility to clean
can we-
things up.
Can we do what I want, like pocket circuit?
time to take out the trash. Get ready for
Can we go visit Niski and Oyabun?
Bring it on.
I forgot.
What? What are they?
What?
Kiryu-san, what's wrong? You woozy all of a sudden?
No, it's not that. I just don't know what I'm seeing.
Seeing?
Huh?
When I get infected by Ichiban's schizophrenia.
Hold up. So now it's not just Ichiban hallucinating?
You boys can talk nonsense some other time. We're in a fight here.
Listen, I appreciate your concern, both of you. But letting others fight my battles has never been my thing. So I can't just sit back on the sidelines. Besides, I could use a warm-up.
Could have used a warm-up for the cages.
Fine. Just try not to overdo it, okay?
He's talking about the battle coliseum. Oh my gosh, she has so much Gatling bow gun. Yeah.
I won't hold back. Think you can handle this?
Get him. Get him, Pa. Manva, you're garbage. Pigeon storm.
You want some?
What's the holdup?
Light, medium. Let's do.
Watch this.
Hit him with the big one.
Follow my lead.
Kill this guy. Nah.
I won't hold back.
You want to fight?
I won't hold back. Essence of bullying.
Take this.
Strike.
Hardly a
You
fair
picked
fight.
the wrong opponent.
Doing all right, Kiryu-san?
Are you, are you good, Kiryu?
Yeah, thanks. Glad you guys were with me.
No, no. If anything, it's the other way around.
I mean it though, really. If it wasn't for you two, I never would have seen through Kasuga's eyes.
Oh?
I never
When
would have
he first told
seen
me
through
about it, I
Kasuga's
didn't believe
eyes.
him. But having allies at your side changes how you view the world. It really does make you feel like a hero.
Kiryu-san? What the heck? So the battle visions are limited to you and Ichiban? Guess that's something special then, huh?
What, you'd rather be hallucinating monsters too?
Maybe not so much. Well, in any case, I believe we were on a mission.
We're on a mission to the batting cages. Me when I'm in a stomp on the ground as loud as possible competition, and my opponent is my family. Anyways, you'll also feel differently about the kid. Okay. This garage gym I called the Romance Workshop. We used to get our weapons pushed up there. I feel like checking it out. Who runs the places? Place is damn capable, especially because of how unsupervised this part of town is. So I'm not crack at me. I'm not responsible for every block of any teen show. So this workshop of yours is, forget it. You'll see. Huh? Sounds good to me. I've always found places like that worthwhile. Actually, Kiryu. Actually, Kiryu. I personally never.
Something wrong with the one you have?
No, but I'd like a prettier one, just in the case. Oh, no pun intended. I'm just a sucker for a pretty case. Shit, wait.
2 puns in a row. You're on a roll.
You're on a roll.
Seems to be the case.
All right.
He likes cool glasses cases. Okay, but like, you know, not to call someone lame for their interests, but
Should I open it?
could you be any like lamer? Like actually. Give him the magic damage, man. Cover MP. Oh, he's a fool who forgot. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Smells like curry.
Smells like curry.
That scent's irresistible.
You said it. I'll eat curry even if I'm not hungry. I actually really like preparing it too. You make a bunch and let it sit for a week. It enhances the taste.
Wait, hold on. A week?
No,
Wouldn't it
isn't
go
that
rancid?
fucking
You'll either
expired?
end up with a rich, deep flavor, or or food poisoning.
What is wrong with you, Nanban?
Gamble, the forbidden cuisine.
Some stakes are too high to gamble with. Things are going well.
Good at cooking Japanese curry. I don't know, that conversation didn't really seem like he was good at it. I like to wait for my food to expire. You're so good, Nanban.
Mountain of trash. In the middle of the city.
Hey, Kiryu-san, watch yourself.
What's wrong?
You never know what kind of wildlife's hiding in there. I once got attacked by a raccoon at that heat.
Let's got attacked by a
Vicious.
fucking
I
raccoon.
barely defended my spot. What's that look for? Figured you'd think I was courageous.
You couldn't just let the raccoon have the trash mountain? All right.
Once fought a raccoon. This guy sucks.
Oh, more DVDs.
Oh my god.
Is there a movie that you want to see?
Not really. Jungi rented a pile of them the other day.
Jungi
Apparently, he
rents
finally found a
piles
copy
of
this drama that he's wanted to watch.
DVDs.
Actually, did he?
Oh no! I got too close to the cutscene trigger. It's over for me. Yeah, I mean, it should be. It's shut down. What? Of course I didn't know. What if I got around so far that some headhunter from America got her a cushy Silicon Valley job? If it's any consolation, I heard she's only in it to hone her skill set. She wants to come back someday, make the workshop better than ever. Wow, that's actually good for her. Of course, she couldn't just leave the garage full of heavy-duty machinery sitting on a tent, so she found people to rent it. Who run it now are competent. I occasionally come here myself. However, the lion's share went to some place in Hawaii. So I guess if we need our equipment maintained, this is still where to go. Hawaii, so I think it could be small world. I hate this guy. Oh, let's see what they have to offer. By let's see what they have to offer, I mean DVDs.
Jungi rented a
Oh,
pile.
Jungi rented a
Apparently,
pile.
He finally found a copy of this drama that
Drama
he
he
wanted
wanted
to
to
watch. Actually, did he ever return those? I swear I saw them in front of his monitor earlier. He's very talented.
He's
but
very
a little
talented, but
scatterbrained.
Surprisingly
scatterbrained.
protective of him. I doubt he's actually that helpless.
Well, I do tend to coddle him a bit.
That's just another aspect of how you two support each other. But double-checking that return date is probably not a bad idea.
Ugh, what a pain.
Things are going well.
That made me think of I don't know why. That made me think when I was helping my brother move into his apartment by his university. And like he was living with like a whole bunch of other people, and I think one of the people who was like moving out or so got like kicked out and still left a whole bunch of stuff there. Just fucking on the table in the like dining room was just a full ass like like porn DVD. Yeah, this was pretty good. Wait, what classes are they? Assassin. Like I don't got nothing. Alright, it's worse than his umbrella is right now. Let's make it anyway. I can't even. Can't believe it. They ain't let me have nothing here. What? We got more tours here. Hello, happy tours, huh? Same travel agency Ichiban got us releasing in Hawaii. I didn't know they had a Yokohama branch. Come by for all the information on a photo rally event going on now. Hear that? Wonder if they got an Aloe Happy Room we could use. That'd be helpful. Right. Let's go see. Ain't going nowhere. It's right there. It's fine.
So, on the morning news, they had this segment on divination. According to that, my lucky color is pink today.
Huh. Wouldn't have guessed you were into that sort of thing.
I mean, I don't go out of my way to follow that stuff. But once it grabs my attention, I get a little curious.
I can relate to that.
Although, I don't have anything pink on today. Not even a single accessory. Guess that means I'm all out of luck.
If you look in the mirror, I think you'll realize just how lucky you are. What about the color of your hair?
Oh, right.
All right.
She's anxious about her fortune being read. Okay. Okay. Weird.
The smell of yakisoba
Fisher
always
of
brings to
fish.
mind summer festivals.
It's been quite a while since I've been to a festival. Did you ever play at the booths?
Well, it's not like I went all that often. I was pretty good at catching goldfish, though. I would spot a fish that had its guard down and track its movements for a while before scooping it up with a flick of my wrist. I can catch tons of them. However many you want, easy peasy.
Those goldfish don't stand a chance against the valiant leader of the Komichu, huh? If I ever need to take on some fish, you're counting on
Go
you,
back to
see.
back.
Things are going well.
Special skill. Catching goldfish. Yep. Yes. We're gonna need
This
that.
curry place is really something. I often come here with Jungi. Only thing is, the owner is a bit pushy when it comes to the naan.
Sounds pretty typical.
One time, we actually turned him down, and he looked absolutely devastated. Now, I always make sure to order a large helping.
You're surprisingly empathetic. Though I imagine it leaves you stuck.
I really like how
It is way more than
they
I can
still need to
handle,
like
so I just
highlight
shovel it
stuff
all onto
in
Jungi's
these
plate.
conversations.
He gets so full, he can hardly walk out of the
Empathetic.
restaurant. I guess that's why he hasn't come here with me lately.
You don't say. All right.
And we miss pushy people. That sounds terrible when you're the leader of an organization like that.
You know you can enjoy
No,
eating meat
non-bug,
like
get
this.
out of here.
Just eat near a yakiniku place so you can smell the scent of it. A homeless senpai taught me that little life hack.
That sure is a way to hack at life.
It's amazing how it tricks your brain. Also works with curry shops or places that serve grilled eel.
Don't those places mind you standing outside eating?
Nah, just find a park near enough to smell it but not bother anyone.
Seems like you've got everything hacked right up.
Oh, true.
Things are going well.
Real life hack. Nanba knows so much.
I need to buy more toothpaste. This is too expensive though.
So you're not buying any?
Well, the kind I like goes on sale sometimes. Oh wait, you can always go for more.
This is why your bank's terrible.
That tube's in for some hell. I feel bad for it. All right.
Oh, I'll wait for the sale. And can you not just buy like a different brand
You
Nanba?
were a nurse, right, Namba? Getting certified must have been difficult.
Oh yeah. Clinical training, cramming for exams, works. I go to bookstores like this and walk out with piles of textbooks.
That's admirable. I can tell you were dedicated.
Thing is, I'd buy just as much manga. That slowed me down a little. Still,
He
ask
reads
me
manga?
about manga from that period. I'm an expert.
I suppose that's another kind of dedication. Things are going well.
Oh, I need a massage. Lower back's killing me. The deep, unforgiving shiatsu.
Nanba needs to shut up.
Unforgiving, huh? I could give you a massage. Never done it before, but I know how to apply pressure.
I get the feeling that's a massage I might not recover from.
All right. Well, offers out there. All right.
Chronic illness. I got to know him better. Is there anything else that you can know? Mahjong, awful. Shogi, awful. Arcade, okay. Can Quest. Can I just do it right now? Is it not like
The
story?
sushi place? Conveyor belt sushi is pretty good once in a while.
What's your favorite sushi, Sunny?
Okay.
It depends, but usually salmon. Like, it's not particularly
Salmon.
oily, and it's even a little sweet.
Salmon's a solid
I like
choice.
saying that to make
What would be
people
your second
mad.
favorite?
Seared salmon.
Not sure that counts as different. Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Bonds get deeper. Nothing to do. See if I mention at the bottom here? No, it's that thing, right? Costago's menu.
Namba, would you say you're a strong drinker?
Nah, probably not.
You, the drinker of Ichincha.
But I do get sleepy. That's a problem with the drink bag.
How so?
Half the time, I'd pass out and wake up at the last station. Back in the day, I just gave in and bought an unlimited pass.
I guess there's wisdom in that. All right.
If he goes down drunk, he's not waking up ever.
Oh, wow. This store's bestseller is actually a recipe book.
You cook it all, Sunny?
Do you
Yeah,
cook?
I do well enough for myself. But apparently, whatever I make always ends up really spicy. Each time I cook for my guys, every one of their faces ends up as red as a hot pepper.
Then why
Maybe
not ask
you
Junji?
shouldn't put some
Doesn't
spice
work.
in there.
He always tries to spare my feelings by saying that it's good.
Right. So I'll try to be thoughtful towards you. He dooms everyone else. In that case, why don't I give it a shot? But I won't hold back on my opinion.
Kiryu-san tasting my cooking.
That's the
Sounds like we're dating for real.
that's the Yukiko
It was nothing. I
a social link.
realized that I need
Why
to
don't I
grab
try
this
your food?
bestseller and hurry home.
Things are going
Hmm?
well.
Who wants to talk to me here? I bet it's in Nanba being like, hey, you know me.
Mind if I grab some drinks here?
Nah, no problem. What's all that in your wallet? Don't tell me. Is that a stack of 10K notes?
Are you kidding? Nah, these are all receipts. I saved them to file in my household accounts book.
Good for you. It takes diligence to manage money like that.
Hey, you're right. That's why they're all still in here and not filed. My accounts book is as blank as when I bought the damn thing.
Well, at least you still have the receipt for it. All right.
Filing his account book. You're a nerd.
Fancy game of shogi when we're free?
Maybe. I like shogi.
I
Sharpens
like
the mind.
shogi.
After playing it for a while, I feel my thoughts become clearer.
I didn't know it had that sort of effect on you.
Sure. It gives me time to have a conversation with myself. Did I turn off the gas when I left? Crap, what about the energy bill? I get through my whole itinerary.
Sounds useful for sorting out errands. Although I get the feeling you lose most of your games. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
I've really gotten to know. Gamesman Namba. Cutscene.
Oh.
Namba. Said you. Son. What? I can. It's not like I've gone anywhere. What about you? So many vanishes like that, I've got to assume the worst. Why not take the bike for a spin if you still can? Maybe. I'll let you know if I have time. Yeah, right. Namba. Who is this guy? Sorry about that. This is Khan-san. He runs a sort of local recycling program. It's good to the homeless in this area. We take his bikes out and scrounge up empty cans, you know, keep the streets clean. Ichiban took it intensely. Never seen a guy so can do for cans. You do it on bikes, he said. Oh, that's right. We can do it. You can do it too. Does this guy look homeless to you? Actually, it sounds pretty interesting. I'm gonna play it so other people can't get money. Come see me. That might be true. That might be true. Is there an item I was going to pick up and then I got cutscene checked? Oh, that was probably this. No, not that. Modified rocket launcher.
Oh.
Whoa! It's the same thing. It's not even different. Right, yeah. Okay, I don't need to read it. I got it. I played the other game. Come on. Yeah, Nikanju collector redeemed for eco points. Got points.
Oh.
Can I exchange my eco points? Can I have this can I have this mop? Can I have this TV? Why is this mop worth like 5 billion TVs? Yeah, you want the level boosters? No. Shin Megami Tensei 5 soundtrack. Better to add. No. No, I see.
Oh.
Skyrim. It's like, what? Why does this game have adaptive triggers?
Time to get cleaning.
Actually, it's not bad. I know that they can adjust it to like, make it harder.
Mine for the taking.
Like Fortnite, it can be hard sometimes. I barely notice it anymore though.
Mine for the taking.
Go big or go home. Hey guys, I gotta memorize the pattern. Hey guys, I gotta beat.
Mine for the taking.
Mine for the taking. Old man on his bike. Took off his shirt to do this. That guy gets hit by it.
Mine for the taking.
Destroyed. Mine for the taking. When I see another guy on a bike.
Nice.
Mine for the taking. Can girl! Can girl!
Mine for the taking.
Mine for the taking. Nothing can stop me now. Okay, we can have new kids. We got the S. I ain't staying there.
All right.
You got 5 eco points. That's gonna be one. Look at it. Look at 3,000. 7 of them on the Shin Megami Tensei 5 soundtrack.
Oh.
You gotta do every can course at least once. You know, that's what I say.
Time to get clean.
They introduced the explosive barrels.
Mine for the taking. Nice.
He's so good at can quest.
Mine for the taking.
You know how many cans I've picked up in my lifetime?
Nice. Nice.
Nothing can stop me.
No! Don't get hit by the other guy. It's fine. It's so good. It's so good. Just don't get hit by the garbage truck and you'll always get it. But don't go that way. It's like a...
Mine for the taking.
You see, I'm way better at can quest than I used to be. Back in the day when I was a baby can collector.
Nothing can stop me now.
I only collected little cans.
Nice.
But now I'm grown.
Mine for the taking.
And I collect big cans.
Nothing can stop me now. Sorry.
Oh, what are you apologizing for? He was gonna murder you. Sorry. Now just to get back without
Mine for the taking.
murdered by anyone.
Mine for the taking. Nice.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake. He's a millionaire.
Alright.
Can you beat Yakuza 8 of only bike minigames?
Big haul this time.
I like how... like, why would anyone even do anything like that? It's like, yeah, you can. It would just take a long time. It's like, why would you pick the worst way to get money in the whole game?
Nice.
Even Tondoko Island exists.
Nice.
I'm going to ignore that.
Mine for the taking.
Nothing can stop me now.
Ooh. I gotta get out of here. That guy kill me and then disappear from this world.
Sorry.
Nice.
This realm of cans. You see him.
Nice.
Nothing can stop me now.
Nice.
Nothing can stop me. Don't let him hit you.
Nice.
It's garbage.
I'm taking this. Nice. Mine for the taking.
Like, did they give me more time in this game than the other one? Or I'm probably just better.
Sorry.
I was thinking, I'm like, wow, I'm like, oh, I made a couple mistakes. I'm gonna have like no time left, and then I looked at the clock and like, oh, I have 1 minute.
Mine for the taking.
I say. I say.
Mine for the taking.
Mine for the. We gotta get out of here. They killed my Manchuria. You couldn't get back. That's my favorite part of the whole minigame was I got killed himself on that barrel trying to get to me.
All right.
Oh, 700 pounds.
Big haul this time.
Big haul this time. I'm a man of cans. Look at me moving up in the world. Yeah, let's see what we can buy.
Oh. Oh.
Shin Megami Tensei Sanche. Yes. The mop. The mop. I can't. Why the? It's like nothing here. I could buy so many TVs. How many TVs could I buy right now? Like 100, right? I thought it would stop, but I couldn't. 103. I could buy 103 TVs. So at least one guy can watch TV. Yeah, you still have this, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Birds are good. Even I'm in the gambling hall. The gambling hall. Golf. B. That's the darts. Hold them. No, I wonder what that is. Arcade. What do you mean there's no dragon card?
Running around town like this together is a great way to make up for my lack of exercise.
You don't usually exercise, Sunny?
Well, I keep up with training so that I don't get rusty, of course. But as the head of an organization, I spend a lot of time sitting.
Maybe you should get a standing desk.
Can't escape desk work.
That's exactly why I try to find moments to exercise during everyday activities.
If you
Taking
got a
advantage of those
standing
early
desk,
morning
Sonny.
radio exercises fosters a nice, disciplined life.
That is very disciplined.
You ever think about
Good
that?
on you for waking up so early.
Well, when I sleep in, I just use a recording and work out in the afternoon.
What about that is disciplined? All right.
Sometimes sleeps till noon. She's just like me.
Should I open it? Nice.
Because I'm up late doing crunching numbers and working. Yeah. What do you got? The black belt? Oh yeah, because it increases all your stats. You're allowed to have superpowers. No one else's. What's Bow, 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 bow.
I'd like to board a train with no destination someday. Go where it takes me.
That might be fun. Want to try it?
Oh, you're in? Sure. Where should we go?
Wait, I thought the point was to have no destination.
Ah, right. Of course. Maybe I'm just more comfortable in directions.
Nothing wrong with that. Part of your character. Is that where you're going?
Okay, so we're going on a trip to nowhere. Okay, so where are we going?
You're coming with us, Jimmy.
Things are going well. Our
Let's
bond's
just take a
getting
trip
deeper.
by train. Why did you take the train?
Travel agency benefits. Make me feel like, you know, traveling.
Have anywhere in mind?
Nowhere in particular. To a big water.
To a big
I
water.
want to go somewhere powerful, virile.
What the fuck are you saying right now?
Now that'd be something special.
Imagine bathing underneath a waterfall like that.
What voltage
100
are you
meter
talking about?
cascade.
You should
Cleansing
need
your
a
mind
cascade.
of worldly desires.
I'm worried that might cleanse me of life itself.
All right.
Wants to visit a
Really got to know
waterfall.
them.
He's a very simple man. Hey, you got any tours for me? We're not looking for a vacation. Do you have a happy room here? Oh, rely on us for all your travel needs. You can use it whenever you like. Yay! You can unlock new jobs. Not the photo rally. Oh, you can take photos. Yep. Yep, I know. Hey, have you taken any photos of anything? Shows app with no photos taken. You haven't
I'm
taken
not
any
leaving
photos?
until it's perfect.
What? Crazy.
Whatever works.
Breaker and Anva. Okay, okay. He's crazy. Oh wait,
An
what?
important
Does she have
decision.
alternate offense? Zam!
Now, what about this with those shoes?
She. One for you. You guys going? Leon Kennedy if he was epic. Had a big ass dragon tattoo on his back.
Hey, what do you do on your days off?
Curious? Actually, it feels like I'm always on the clock, but lately, when I can find the time, I've been watching martial arts.
Why did that happen?
There's so much to learn while watching.
That
how to move
cutscene
your
in the
body and
car,
whatnot.
like coming around the corner, like it was gonna hit me.
It's just a hobby. Have you ever seen those pro wrestlers pull off their moves? It gives me chills. It's pretty addictive to watch.
Pro wrestling, huh?
Pro wrestling.
Back in the day, I dabbled in that while
I
trying.
used to be a pro wrestler back in my prime.
Wrestler called Dragon Mask. That really takes me back.
No kidding. Huh. Huh. Wait, did you just say Dragon Mask?
Things are going well.
Did you just say you were a dragon mask? I'm going golfing.
Why? Might be nice.
I'm going golfing. Rikia. I'm playing bingo. This one's for you, Rikia.
Okay, let's go.
What do I? Pay attention to the wind. Pay attention to the wind. Yes. Doesn't start moving until I hit the 30. Bro's not gotten a single bingo yet. Does it matter? Nice shot. Oh my god, I'm so good. Okay, now it's hard. Now I'm hard. Oh, or hit it. Man, you ain't ever done bingo like this before, man. I'm too high. It's like here. And then you do it as soon as it starts moving back. Oops. 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 And I still hit them! Come on, one final shot. Will you seize this opportunity? Will you let slip away? Yes! It's a bingo!
Perfect.
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 The breaker. There's a breaker item in here. Oh, Super Monkey Ball CDs. I don't know why I was gonna go into the wrong game. I was gonna do the Sambe de Amigo song. It's probably because I was thinking of the Sonic racing game.
Never pass a school without thinking back to being a student.
What was your favorite
No,
subject?
actually, it was Sega.
It wasn't much for any of them. But I guess I enjoyed science. I liked the liquid nitrogen experiments. You know, freezing bananas.
Right. Did you try to hammer a nail into yours too?
I did. Whole thing shattered on me. And then it started to melt, so it smelled like banana all day.
Well,
You guys
I guess
froze
it left a
bananas?
lasting impression. All right.
What the hell you guys freezing
Bond's getting
bananas for?
deeper.
Well, I didn't do nothing like that. What science experiments did I do? I like dissected
What kind of music are you into, Sonny?
I don't stick to a single genre, so I'm into all kinds of things, even oldies. I've been into Pure Love and Kamurocho.
Pure
lately.
Love and Kamurocho. That's not the good
A duet
song.
with you, Kiryu-san.
How do you feel about
That'd be
hands, Sonny?
amazing. I usually start voice lessons first.
Wait, it's not like I'm asking you to debut as a singer. You really are a perfectionist, aren't you?
Well, yeah, let's just go with that.
Things are going well.
Upcoming plans? Voice lessons. He's a part-time hero. Who cares? Does anyone care? No. It's my stream. I get to decide what I do. You're walking in here to hear what Namba likes.
If I had to guess, I'd say I'm worried I'll make a
True Namba.
Understandable. But it's good to challenge yourself. I felt the urge to try something new recently. So I ordered something called Chef's Creative Caprice.
Oh, impressive, Kiryu-san. Sounds funky. How was it?
It was so terrible I couldn't stop shaking for an hour. Won't go back.
So, in other
Couldn't
words, I
stop
was
shaking for an hour.
All right.
Yeah,
What have you
man,
gotten
food's
to
so
now,
bad it traumatizes you. Bad except, you know, I'm somewhat of a badder myself. Better swing for the fences. Let me play. You can get other bats in this game. What? There's only 3 courses and I don't have to do like 16 or something? This is fucking insane.
All right, here goes.
Alright, here goes.
Just watch.
Just
I'll
watch.
send him flying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I wonder what it's gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. Doesn't.
Shit.
Shit. Oh, it is a home run. Wow. I didn't see
Yeah.
his home runs. It does matter.
Yes.
Actually, I don't actually think you need to get it perfect to get the highest rank in the home run challenge.
Yes.
Yes. I wonder where it's gonna go.
Shit.
Shit. No. We need to bring back the American Dream Ball or whatever
Pretty
it
fine
was.
swing you got there, Kiryu-san. Real nice batting.
Yeah, from
How you holding
200.
up so far?
Or it might just be
I'm
from
good.
2 actually.
Refreshed, actually. Feels like a lot of that stress is gone. You were right, Sunhee. Maybe this was all I needed.
You're kidding, right? No way you're satisfied with just that. Besides, we're only on our first stop here.
Right.
What do we do now?
What's
Karaoke?
You're actually looking healthier by the
Pocket
minute.
circuit?
Whatever the fix is. It's great to see.
Taking down a crime lord?
So, what's next on our agenda?
Good question. Why don't we grab a bite first and then think about it?
No eating,
Yeah,
kid.
good idea. What are you in the mood for?
I'm in the mood for
We
it.
could always eat and do karaoke. Rumor says the Dragon of Dojima is also a master of the mic.
You don't want to hear
But
this.
I guess seeing is believing in the end.
Now, I wonder where
I'm
you
not
heard
singing.
that.
I'm
Good
singing
aim to get
hands.
that a real audience. Anyway, if seeing is believing, maybe I should show you how it's done.
I'm singing Kamarocho
I
Lullaby.
would love that.
What's up?
What's up, Doc?
Kiryu-san, you ever thought of making a bucket list?
The hell's a bucket list?
Can't say I have.
Well, with the way things are right now, I think you might want to consider it. I mean, you could be spending your
What
final
could I
hours
possibly
writing down
want
your
to do
thoughts,
that I
reading
haven't
up on
already
stuff.
done?
That's not the point.
All right. Then what are you getting at? I need to take things.
I
more
already got a
seriously.
bingo in a full board bingo in Bingo Golf.
Happiest note
My
possible.
life's over.
And
I've
to do
accomplished
that,
all.
a memo of how to use your time wisely might help.
Here's my bucket list. Win 10 billion yen from every casino game.
Unlike a
No.
bucket list, when you're writing a will, the reason you buckle down and do it is to tie up any loose ends before
Win
you go.
500 shogi games.
But with a bucket list, the focus is on the present. What am I doing now? Not what happens after I'm gone. That's what makes a bucket list so different. As you think back over the years, a lot of things will pop into your head. Missed opportunities, forgotten plans, hidden desires. So you make a list of what you want to do. And then you put yourself out there and do
I
it.
don't need this
I
inspirational
think I get
speech.
the picture. It's like putting your heart's desires on
Nanda,
paper
can you, like,
to help you reach
go?
catharsis.
That's exactly what it is.
I think
Now,
me
kill
and
yourself.
son, he can
I
handle
think you
this
ought
from
to take
here.
some of his advice. You really should be spending more time on yourself. Especially
Spend
if you
more
don't
time
know
on
how
myself.
love got
Bro,
left.
that's what he does every game.
If you don't want to go through any treatment, I respect
How many
that.
times can
It's your
Kiryu
body,
sing
do what you
karaoke, play Mahjong,
If you don't want to spend your
shogi,
last days in abject
pocket
misery,
circuit,
I suggest you start making a better environment
padding
for yourself.
center?
Nanba?
You look so much more alive right now.
So
And
much
all it
more
took was
alive
working up
now.
a good sweat. You might not want to hear this, but you don't have to hold yourself back. I'm sure there's a ton of things you'd rather be doing. Fun things. To put those thoughts into words.
What the hospitals don't want you to know.
Waste of time. In fact, I think it's the best way to help you reach your best condition. Heck, as a former nurse, I guarantee it.
He guarantees it.
Alright. Maybe that is what's best.
I guarantee it.
And with how you put it, the bucket list doesn't sound so bad.
Look, this doesn't sound so bad. I wanna
Just make
I
sure
want
you
a
see it through.
10 trillion yen.
Get me into it.
Oh, you bet I will. And how about we
I'm
get
gonna
started?
revive Nishiki from the dead. His friendship with deepen as he spends time with his buddies. Yeah. Yes. I wanna get a low taper fade.
That's about all I can think of for now.
Hey, looking
Let's
good.
see his bucket
You
list.
got quite a bit on there.
Show it to me.
Let's see.
Sing my heart out at karaoke. You can do that anytime, man.
Drink all the best alcohol.
Drink all the alcohol?
I'm gonna say you probably shouldn't do that. Stuff myself with Tamako at Sushi Gin.
Tamako.
Oh, a tough guy like you loves egg, huh?
He's an egg lover.
I know it might seem crazy coming from me, but for once I want to eat what I want without looking over my shoulder.
Well said,
What?
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu,
That's what
you
this
could
is
just eat
about.
eggs, bro.
Things you always wished you'd done.
No one's gonna hunt you down for eating the
In the
eggs.
first place. Everything and anything that comes to mind, now's your chance to do it. Let's see what else you got here. Try out what's popular with the kids, starting with sweets.
Old head.
I thought you said whatever comes to mind.
Sorry.
What's popular with the kids?
That last bit caught me
Sweets.
Yeah, I shouldn't be laughing. I really wasn't trying to make fun of you. In fact, that kind of got my heart pumping.
Got your
Sure
heart.
about that?
What?
Listen, this really is good, though.
No.
I knew it'd be worth a shot. Let's say we get more people, add to the fun. Oh, and I know just the gal we need.
No.
Yeah?
Kiryu-san, how would you like to visit a cabaret club?
Sure.
I didn't see that anywhere on your list. You not like them or something?
There's a lot you don't know about me. I was just about to write that down.
Just
And it's
about to
7.
get there.
Hey, Sonny, you okay to go?
You do know women look at other women too. I'd be there in a heartbeat.
All right, then let's get
Okay.
over there.
Let's go. My soul leveled up. Bucket list has been added to Q's main menu. Q's Awakening can be checked there. Awakening Q's soul, tech, and body by checking off items on his bucket list. As he regains more of his former self, the Dragon of Dojima Fine Styles, while his resistance to status elements and elemental types will become stronger. So yeah, the color coordinated with the thing they boost. Addressing Q's unfinished business, while there's still time to help restore his will to fight. Check out these tasks by reviewing unfinished business in the bucket list menu. Q's bond with his team has enhanced his skills. He can now perform combo attacks when his ally.
You're not tired, are
Well,
you?
I would imagine I have it's a good attacks. I have a chance to stun. Okay, it's because it's taking off a whole bunch of stuff that I could have done while I was an Ichiban too. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna wait. I want to just see how much this gives.
Found it. Now pose. Give me a smile. Look silly. Try a sad face. Picture perfect.
Okay, I don't care. Where is it? Okay, bucket list. Memoirs of a Dragon. Yeah, so we can go to different places, I believe. Okay, once again, I have to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. And wait, I don't know. We might be back. I don't know if they could hear me. If you could hear me as soon as the transition starts, I would imagine. So, but okay. So now we can perform heat actions near a stunned enemy. We have a chance to stun people in rush style, and we can lift heavy objects as beast. So talk to people, eat, taxi, walk, spend money, take pictures, take photo rally stuff, open safes, listen to party chats, collect CDs, go fishing. What did I say? Some items in restroom. Pick up herbs. Give presents to friends. Get honked at by 5 people who provide Hong Kong services. We'll get Hong Kong. Prepare food. Prove weapons. Get 5 weapons here. Engage in 5 table talks. Eat at all these places. Okay. We have mini games. Okay, so we did that. We have to collect a certain amount of cans and cans quests. We have to run into other people in can quest too. Okay. We have to do more karaoke, which I think we should do. Sing through a total of 5 songs during karaoke is key. So you have to sing as well you. Have to hit home runs in the batting center. Okay, no, the other courses do exist. Closest to pin challenge? Is that? Yeah. And a 3 in the bingo. 5 courses. Play darts. Poker. Play poker with friends. Blackjack. Poker. With friends. Koi koi. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Chikabu. Mahjong. Shogi. UFO catcher. Virtual fighter. Clear the lodge area and bass fishing. What? Spike out. Okay.
I've got some more fight in me.
Let's heal everyone up first, though. Just because I can. Now, we continue going. What's this? Sometimes nostalgic sites can reignite memories of your past. The more Q happens to see and remember, the farther he awakens. Please check the map to see locations. Just seeing that sound got nostalgic. Don't have a look. Place isn't bad, but let me take you to my favorite spot. Trust me, you won't regret it. You can now take taxis to Common Road Trip. There'll be plenty of memories from there, so keep an eye on it. So I can just go to Common Road. So they're all over the map now. So I'm supposed to go to Kamurocho? No, is it just because I didn't do this? Cabaret Club. Among all the cities I've visited, each and every cabaret club is just as glamorous as the last. Enjoy some quality drinks while spending time with pleasant company. No wondering some folks got hooked on them. The customer can only have a good time because of all the blood, sweat, and tears that go on behind the scenes. Having dabbled in the management side of things myself, I've seen firsthand how much effort it takes. And I'm thinking back on it, I'm actually starting to miss that kind of work.
That takes me back.
I should ask Number to join me sometime, though he'll make me promise not to drink. There's so many. I don't know what I'm doing. It's gonna be. So He-Man, a soap lamp. Looks closed right now. Seeing one reminds me of that conversation I had with Haruka those years ago. When she asked me what a soap lamp was, I had no idea how to answer. That cheeky little girl probably knew it would get me flustered and asked anyway. She definitely had me on the ropes there. I wonder how she'd react if Haruto asked her the same question.
That takes me back.
But she'd be as flustered as I was. Yeah, might as well. Okay. But I can go to Kamurocho just because I feel like it. No, that feels strange that I can just do it. Definitely shouldn't yet. Wait a bit. Well. In Dako Highball Tavern, home to some of the tastiest takoyaki in town. Looks like business is good. And no! Every time I think of octopus, the first thing that comes to mind is Onomichi. A pure chance, I somehow ended up helping the locals with spearfishing. I ended up having to fight sharks and other huge sea creatures too. Sounds like something out of a dream, but I swear it did
remember
happen.
this.
Probably the last time I go spearfishing. At least for a while. That's funny. To complete that mini game though, it was kind of sucked. Like I was like looking at it to get like the max rank. I don't know if you have to in that game. You definitely to do the completion list you have to, but you don't have to do that to get the platinum on that game. But you have to like go through that level, like the final level, like 80 times or something. It's like a lot.
I'm good.
Beautiful. It's one big drugstore should have stock of. It's never an end to the fighting, so I always end up in a drugstore one way or another. Nothing beats stamina, honor, and toughness. The perfect trifecta to get you through a brawl. Nevertheless, a tough battle ahead. Gotta line your pockets with these guys. Yep. The names are so confusing. Because of that, I always get them mixed
This
up.
brings back memories.
It's my only complaint, though. I was in charge of marketing these things. I expect to see some improvements. Getting the full experience. Let's talk to this guy. What do you guys say? When this game came out 3 years ago, I almost bought it. Now they released it, it's more expensive than before. Soon, man, I wish I had a time machine. A time machine. What is this? Thought there'd be a vintage movie theater here. Wait, I recognize this. No, Winter Sonata song. Yoon Jin. Oh yeah. It's the Korean movie star I met in Kamurocho. It's been ages. Did all sorts of things together. Learning from his fans, showing him movies. Already left the limelight for some time, but looks like he's made a comeback.
That's
Good for you.
nostalgic.
Just hoping you stay successful. I'm just gonna go the other way. I don't think it's gonna end well up against these guys. What's going on? The Sasaki building, and inside it's the Sasaki ENT clinic. Sasaki sounds familiar. The name Sasaki sticks with me for some reason. Maybe because of this weird dream I can't forget. I don't know why, but in this dream, I was Miyamoto Musashi. I live under an alias, working for merchants in the red light district at that time. Even though I was Miyamoto Musashi, I still had a duel against Sasaki Kojiro, and won. At least that dream was somewhat historically accurate in that regard. Just when I thought it was over, I met these guys in demon masks right after. Dreams sure are weird. It all felt so vivid. The emotions still linger in my mind. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life.
I remember this.
Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. That's the one that you can't. That's not in English. I think that's talking about Yakuza Kenzen, I believe. Because they remade the other one recently. I played it, Ishin, where you play as Ryoma. No, Sakamoto Ryoma. Yokohama's a bustling town in its own right. That's not the same glitz and glamour as Kamurocho. Come to think of it, the Snake Cloud Triad also had a hideout here. I lived here with I lived here with Haruka before we moved to Okinawa too. No, it's been a while since I last visited. This place is amazing as I remember.
That takes me back.
Still can't measure up against Kamurocho. Pure steel.
No problem so far.
No, he's gonna get me. No.
Think I'll enjoy this.
9, run away. Meanwhile,
This'll be tough. Now's our chance.
yeah. So right. Oh, no one on this team has healing? Let's go eat at this restaurant then. So serious Koreatown. Onto my history at the Jingwon Mafia. A few dates back as far as Kazuma's son's time. Had a number of conflicts with him in the past. Was kill or be killed, but here I am now, fighting alongside a remnant of the Jingwon Mafia, Jungi Han. He told me this years ago. I'd never believe it.
That takes me back.
So you never know what life's got in store. Future's always unpredictable.
Hey, don't slow down on my account.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's dig it.
Let's eat.
Thanks for that. That was great.
Certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
Get out of the fucking way.
Oh yeah, I heard this from Jungi Han the other day.
Hmm?
You use those windmills over in Komijul to power your washing machine, right? You guys still into that?
Oh, you mean wind energy? Of course. We look into that just about every day. The new fan's performance has been optimized to catch even the tiniest breeze.
Wow.
Well, that means
That's
it
right.
still
We've got
sucks.
spin cycle and everything. The goal is to generate stable power, but it's hard to do so with renewable energy.
Yes.
Probably be a while before you can get the dryer running, huh?
Well, I could always strap you to a bicycle. I'm sure that'd do the trick.
I think I'll pass.
Gomujo headquarters just up ahead. I see with the Gomujo goes way back to my connection with the parent organization, the Jingwon Mafia. Our son, he's not only leading them, but after Shao see the power to her, she's also in charge of the Leomon. No exaggeration to say that the son he has the entire Yokohama Underground under his thumb. She must be under a lot of pressure. Still, what an impressive feat. Even though it's only been a short while since we met. Couldn't tell she was born to be a leader. She has potential for it. Seeing the next generation carry us to the future fills me with hope.
Nostalgic.
He sounded like a geezer just now. Our queen. He's a collector. He's a collector. Oh. I don't know if I'm good enough to get down here unless he just lets me. Hey there, stranger. Me? Yep. You got some money on you. I run a couple of games here. Games? Are you some kind of card shark? Just a humble gambler. Calling you an OG Kabu. So please, consider yourself welcomed. You never know. I walk away a little richer. Or drinks actually expect gambling. Yeah, sure. Just down this ladder. Don't mind me asking. You say I'm welcome. Very tight list of clientele. It's just, you remind me of a kid I once knew when I was running games at West Park. Imagine that. Sometimes that's all it takes. Good luck to you. Yeah, I don't need nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna get down to... I'm guessing it's in here somewhere. Yeah. No idea. Oh. I had no idea it's a gambling den. Oddly enough, gambling dens always remind me of Haruka. Oh yeah, that. She had a gambler's instinct, and that's strangely good at that. Predictions were always right on the money. After listening to her, I ended up winning too much, and a huge fight broke out. This memory's never fair to make me smile nowadays. I feel a bit sorry for those gamblers, though. No. Say? Lose to that. If I lose today, I win back tomorrow. If I lose again tomorrow, then I win back the next day. It's a foolproof plan. True. Yippee. Yo, I have so many memories to reminisce about. Becoming a stronger person. Lots of cars here in Ichinjo. Doesn't make sense considering there's a highway nearby. Can't say I have the greatest memories of highways though. When I was trying to rescue Haruka, I was ambushed by the Snake Flower Triad. It led to a car chase. Once, I was even attacked by the Jingwon Mafia and had to fight them off on a cargo bed.
Feels like just yesterday.
Had nothing but dangerous experiences on the highway. First day of cramming for exams. I should sleep for a
Hear you, son. I bet you'd make a good teacher.
Really?
You'd have a delinquent student who'd end up kidnapped. You'd find the warehouse he was held in, kick ass to rescue him.
That's not what teachers do.
You to a T.
So what you really mean is I'd make a good teacher in a teen drama. Things are going well.
We're almost
Our
done with
bond's getting
number.
deeper.
You see this?
Found it. Picture perfect. Give me a smile. Give me a smile.
Yeah, they are. Okay, I can't do that. I'm sad, but they're too high of a level and we have to fight them because they don't leave. Give me a smile. Give me a smile. Give me a smile.
Give me a smile.
Give me a smile. The ocean. No, okay. Sometimes, just sometimes, the ocean reminds me of Sajin. Wonder why? Maybe because he's a man as big as the ocean, his heart just as vast. Maybe it's because he washed up on the beach in front of my house. Never met anyone like him before. Guys like him usually end up dead. But he's ridiculously tough, physically and mentally. But he never flaunts his strength. In fact, he's the quietest and most considerate person I've ever met. He really is one
This
hell of
brings
a
back
man.
memories.
Whenever I think of him, I start thinking I still got a long ways to go. Damn. Damn, Kiryu. The batting center. This reminds me of Yoshida. Better no feeling. This reminds me of Shimada. Nope, this reminds me of when I played baseball with Monomichi. In a homer, hitting a homer in a big open field was even more exhilarating than in the batting cages.
Feels like just
It'd be nice if I got to play baseball with everyone again. They ain't giving me any of the tech ones. Jeez, it's my favorite one too.
The drinks got me.
I'm going for this one first because it's in the building. There's a store in here too.
Looks
Real?
good.
Thanks for that. That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
I think there'd be a cafe here. I'd like to order a shortcake to go with some strong black coffee. That'd make for a perfect pair. Sweetness of the cake bounce out the bareness of the coffee. Two complementary flavor profiles. If we're talking about the best combination ever, this would be Date-san and helicopters. Every time I get involved in a crazy incident, Date-san almost always shows up to bail me out in a helicopter. Maybe that's why. Whenever I see Date-san in a chopper, I double down and stand my ground.
Nostalgic.
Maybe I've just been conditioned to think that way. You know what's an even better combination? I thought it was gonna be about like Saejima and Majima. He's talking about like sweet and bitter. Mom, can I please go play soccer? You broke your promise with me the other day. Please, promise I'll be better this time. Heartwarming sight that is. I wonder if Haruto will grow up like that. Haruto Samamura, Haruka and Yuta's child. Something like a grandson to me. Guess that makes me a grandpa. I've thought I'd be able to see the face of my grandchildren before I die. If only Lady Luck was on my side. I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. Do anything to see how Haruto's future
This brings back
unfolds.
memories.
Humans sure are greedy. Having awakened his soul to level 4, Kiryu's perfect guard has been enhanced in the brawler style. Successfully performing a perfect guard against an enemy's melee attack will trigger a counter. However, against attacks that hit multiple times, you must perform a perfect guard on the final hit. Should buy some of those stuff again. Like some of the Japanese food, so if I switch back to Ichiban, I can like give it out. There's a convenience store I'm going to right now, so might as well. Check out this convenience store. Popo and M store, the go-to convenience stores. At least they are. To me, they are. They got bento, udon, Chinese buns, even those specialties you can't get anywhere else. Or to say which one I like more. Some customers get all up in arms for their favorite convenience store, though. Guess I'm more of a moderate. I like the bento at Popo, but nothing beats the hot food they got at M store. Come to think of it, I haven't passed by here in a while. Maybe I should try something for both stores as the little comparison test. For old time's sake.
Feels like just yesterday.
No matter how old you get, shopping and eating delicious food will always be good fun. True? Love good food. Corned beef. They got frankfurters. Oh my gosh, that's an easy button, guys. I just figured it out. What is this? Make weapons? Buy a couple of them. The bee. They got the bee over here. Oh, a taxi. Oh, I used to drive a taxi. Yep. I can't. I gotta resist, but you should check the car's interior for cleanliness and its exterior for body damage is too strong. Its work habits are hard to break. And it's been ages since I last drove a taxi myself. Lived in Fukuoka for some time under an alias, working as a taxi driver. I'd rather not think back on those bleak, dreary days. Don't regret any of my past decisions, though. But what I'll always remember is the warmth that people at Nagasu taxi showed me. They've saved me more times than I can count. It reminds me, food stalls Chief Nakajima took me to had really good food. You're planning a cross-country trip, don't skip out on Nagasuga.
That takes me back.
It's a great town, but still no match for Kamurocho. I got that boombox for that breaker. Can't put my finger on what it is exactly. This building doesn't seem very Japanese to me. It's more like something I'd see overseas instead. True. You mean would have probably like this sort of thing more? One time she said the best place to hold a wedding ceremony would be Hawaii. Only I could have made that happen for her. Hanuwa must have pulled some strings and sent me on a mission to Hawaii. I'm concerned. Should be grateful. Thanks to him, I finally got some of the closure I needed. Bringing her ring with me, I felt like I was taking her to a place she'd always dreamed of myself. I wonder if she'd be shocked by how foolish
This
I've been.
brings back memories.
Maybe she'd be pleased. At least I would hope so.
Hey, don't go so fast.
That would ruin my voice. Sunlight Castle. I believe this is a retirement home. Who remembers the retirement castle? No, don't talk about it! I've seen a castle split in two vertically. They would believe me if I told them that. It really did happen. I swear it did. Top of that, another castle popped out of the crack from the first one.
Feels like just
Maybe I should
yesterday.
visit that castle again sometime. Just to prove I didn't dream the whole thing up. Yippee! 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 Oh my gosh! Is that the rain noise? Oh my gosh, is that the river? Hi! Hi! So like, how are you? What was your? How was your stream? No, Daytona. I'm too busy reminiscing. Or stop talking about why does he keep no catching fish for dinner. Life in peace and content. If only I could turn back time for just a minute. Where's the fishing? Yeah, I'm sounding like an old man. My age just catching up to me. Yo, this guy's all. Glad your stream was good.
View of the Ferris wheel from over here just never gets old.
You into Ferris
Oh.
wheels, Sunny?
You could say that. Mostly I prefer to admire them from afar. I just get lost in that twinkle as it slowly spins around. Oh, and I feel the same way about merry-go-rounds.
So a day at an amusement park with you
True.
would be a day spent
I'm a
going
day
circles.
one
Oh,
Ferris wheel hater.
I guess you wouldn't actually be on the ride.
Ah, a day at the amusement park with you, Kiryu-san? In that case, it actually might be cool to go for a spin. On the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round,
No,
or
don't
even one
talk
of those
about
teacup
that
rides
song.
together.
After that, our eyes will be going in circles. All right.
Anywhere there's a Ferris wheel. These people's like, oh, it's a good day. Fishing. Oh shit. It's a bad day.
This area's packed with fishermen today.
Speaking of, Jungi goes fishing every once in a while.
Stop talking about
Oh, really?
Jungi.
Does he go out on the ocean for that?
No, fishing holes are his go-to spot. He's generally a man of few words, but he gets really talkative while fishing. It's like the floodgates open up when his line goes out. He shares a hidden side of himself. He usually
He's a
doesn't catch
fisherman
much,
at
but
heart.
I always feel like I've reeled in some big insights.
It's possible that the fishing pond is his space to just let go.
Do you like fishing? Why don't we go together
Yeah,
sometime,
fish
Kiryu-san?
every time I
Sounds like
can.
you'll have me spilling my whole life story before I know it.
That's the plan.
Things are going well.
Oh,
I've really
the
gotten to know
bingo. I'm about to get. Come on. I gotta fish something. 46 million yen.
Nice.
Now I know how it works. But that's not right. Can I fish up other things? Can I fish up something good? Why's the button change? Why? Who is throwing frozen fish into this like to the ocean? Oh, see, now that's something that's supposed to be there. I want a real fish. I'm not gonna get one.
Nice.
Fine. Fine, you can keep your fish. I shouldn't be here. Okay, I can't get that one. Get this conversation though.
Found it. Picture perfect.
So good at taking
These
pictures.
flowers are always pristine.
They are. Say, what's your favorite flower?
Let's see.
It's a hard no.
Nothing
Favorite
fancy,
flower.
but I'd say white clovers. They're typically found everywhere. There's always a ton of them, but if you look closely, each flower is unique. No florist would ever bother selling clovers, but I never get bored of them. Plus, their little fluffy flowers are adorable. Oh, but talking about this stuff doesn't really suit me.
I disagree. Those flowers are generally overlooked, but you still notice that each one is unique. And I think that's just like you, Sunhee.
Huh. I'll take that as a compliment.
All right.
Our bond's getting deeper.
He's so good. He's so good at bingo. Now this is quite the stage, but they use it to put on shows. This much space. I wonder if it's possible to build a ring here. Ugh, just imagining rings to get my blood pumping after all. I am the only dragon mask, of course. Ali started wrestling for Tai Chi's sake. After a strange turn of events, I actually fought in the ring while I was in Fukuoka against a real wrestler. A long time ago. That's right, Dragon Mask will fade into obscurity. In that case, I'd like to wrestle one last time. Be the retirement match of the decade.
Remember this.
If possible. I'd like it to be against Tai Chi. Now he's all grown up. Give him something to remember me by. Okay. I want to wrestle that kid that I raised. Weirdo. No, I get it. I want to beat up that. I want to beat up that kid. Nice.
There's so much nature here. It's really soothing. Maybe I should incorporate more greenery into Komijul.
Yeah, I guess it does look pretty bleak.
In that case, I might as well set up a vegetable garden too. I'd love to be able to harvest my own crops.
I can see you going all in and eventually cultivating an entire field.
Might start a new forest before we know it.
Time to
That sounds like
loot
something
the
to look forward
washroom.
Things are going well.
No.
I've really gotten to know
Double
them.
bingo. Okay. Maybe I should take a break from doing this and actually like play the story again. Cause I think. What did Baby Man do? And Baby Man. And Baby Man. He's doing Baby Man things. No.
Good evening. Party of three?
He's a thief.
Anyone
Baby
you're here
Man's
to
a
see?
thief.
Sachan, I mean, Saiko-san, please.
Right away, sir. My apologies. You have guests at table 3.
All right, folks, that's my cue.
Wow. Get this homeless man out of here.
Kiryu-san? This is certainly a surprise.
Yeah. No, yeah, he is.
So Kiryu-san's going through.
You gotta tell everyone about it.
Yeah, believe me, I was shocked when I heard the news too. But right now we're focused on finding ways to move through it together.
Got it. So that's why you're doing a bucket list.
Yeah. And with any luck, he's gonna check off everything on it. Sunhee and I are helping him as best we can.
Gosh, just hearing that is getting me all fired up.
Well, I made my bucket list. I'm
I
gonna
knew you were
check everything.
John. I wasn't sure if just the two of us could pull it off. Thought we might need an extra hand.
Aha! And that's where I come in?
You bet it is. I take it you'll join us?
As if I'd pass on that. Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance without me. So sit back and enjoy the ride, Kiryu-san. I'll get you wherever you need to go.
Won't I be a burden on you?
Oh, please. That's the last thing you'd be. We've teamed up before, and we can do it again.
Teamed up before.
Not to mention, your party could use a little feminine balance. No?
True. Kiryu, if he was epic.
To say. Then, if we're so
Kiryu,
lacking in
if he
that
was
department,
epic on his
I'd love to
bucket
see
list.
what you bring to the table.
Have sex.
Fine by me. I was looking for a challenge anyway.
Hey, what's the deal with those two?
They both want you, man.
They're enjoying a little
No, he doesn't know.
With that being said, I'm looking forward to tonight, Kiryu-san.
A fourth party member? Oh boy, we got a full team.
All right, we got Sachan on board. Now, as Kiryu-san himself requested,
Yes! Karaoke!
You know, I was a little surprised. I thought you might push harder for Kiryu-san to get treated, especially considering your background and all.
To be honest,
Kashiwagi. No.
Then it's like talking to a
Not Kashiwagi.
This is Kiryu-san, remember? Can't talk him into anything he doesn't want to do. But Doctor said something that stuck with me. That a friend could change his mind down the road. So I figured I'd switch my approach. We'll have Kiryu-san try to enjoy every last moment to the fullest. Eventually he'll think, man, isn't it great to be alive?
He's a genius. Numba's a schemer.
After that, he'll change his mind and want to live.
That's the plan. I need to let Sachan in on it too, so we'll all know what this bucket list is there for. You'll help too, won't you? I'm not letting him go out without a fight.
Good looking at him.
Yeah, right there with you.
I want to
Hey,
live.
Nanchan. Is Ichiban doing okay?
No.
He stirred up all kinds of trouble in Hawaii.
Ichiban is not okay.
Right, Kiryu-san?
Yeah. When I first bumped into him, he was running around in handcuffs.
Doesn't change at all, does he?
I take it that means you're worried about him?
Not so much.
I saw him
was just
after he was arrested by the police.
You say so.
Wait, what's in the
Should I
safe?
open it? It opened.
Right. I got anything? Probably MP. Oh. Go. Sure. Sure.
I used to come by here to fish all the time.
Oh, he's a
Custom was to
fisherman
share
too.
your catch or trade with the other homeless.
Is this a good spot? I like fishing too. I even used to take a boat out for spear fishing.
Don't talk about the spear fishing.
Hard. I bet you were good at it.
Although I did get into it with a giant octopus once. That was a difficult fight. We both had a lot of pride at stake.
Kiryu-san, do you have one story that ends normally?
All right.
Oh, finished number fully.
Complete.
Friends forever. Forever friends. Yippee. What? Head to Sunrise Building Bridge during the day? I've gotten to know you.
You're an interesting person.
You're so interesting, Namba.
That's an honor, Hey, follow me. There's a spot I'd like to show you. Sunrise Bridge.
Lead the way.
Let's see what I have to remember. In Linus, the river is filthy. The river in Sotenbori. Many things have changed by now, but it was also pretty dirty back then. Sotenbori, the entertainment capital of the West, and Kamurocho's biggest rival. The ritzy ambiance is really similar to Kamurocho. It still has its own allure. Also happened to be the battleground between the Jingwon Mafia and the Omi Alliance. There, I met Ryuji Goda and Karu for the first time. As you could say, it was a pretty special place to me. Plus, the food's great. Nothing beats authentic Osaka-style takoyaki.
This brings back memories.
It's a great city, yeah, but it won't ever top Kamurocho. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. Just been a bit busy recently. Stuff. Had a lot of family come over. Papa.
I should have eaten first.
There's too much for him to remember. The paper plates.
Found picture perfect.
What do you got to remember? When you picked out clothes in Yakuza 0? What's a boutique? Looks like some kind of secondhand clothing shop. Got some pretty fashionable clothes in stock, too. Reminds me of when I picked out Mitsuo's clothes in the past. Looking back on it now, he looked real sharp. Guess I do have a good sense for fashion after all.
That takes me back.
There's such a thing as reincarnation. Maybe I'll work in the fashion industry in my next life. True. Is there a second one? Oh, a clothing store? Since I joined the faction, I've adhered to their dress code every single day. Never really thought about choosing my own clothes. The usual outfit I used to wear, the gray suit and the red shirt with the pop collar. Guess you could say that's more my style.
That takes me back.
I'm starting to realize I can't wear whatever I want anymore. No, it's a prison. Leave the faction. Thermal underwear? Hey, Nanba, you're gonna love this.
Not lose this then.
Two-piece.
How thoughtful of you.
Wait, but I want to sing karaoke. I want to sing karaoke. That's all I need.
This is it, Kiryu-san. Our old Ichinsho staple. The name's a bit weird, and the owner hardly ever cracks a smile. But he's a good guy.
It's also the only karaoke bar left. At least
Oh,
that we
yeah.
like.
Hey, barkeep. Got a new customer for you.
Got a
Our
new
friend
customer
here's
for you.
Taichi Suzuki.
Hey, you know this guy?
You two know each other?
No, I imagine he mistook me for someone else.
I imagine he mistook me for the same guy with the same scar.
I was glad to have you, Suzuki-san.
You good?
Actually, I had a friend who looked just like him. For a moment, I thought I thought he had come back. My apologies, sir.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. With a face like mine, this sort of thing happens all the time.
What are you talking about? Biggest liar.
You think those two are just acting?
It's hard for me to say.
Sounds like a simple mix-up to me. We came here to sing, right? Well, what are we waiting for?
Sure, help yourselves.
Yes.
Consider the place
Karaoke.
yours tonight. As a matter of fact, nothing would please me more.
Thank you. Truly.
That's not. Oh.
You fell down. You got hurt chasing sweeter dreams.
You know, I wasn't sure how things would end up in Hawaii, but at least Kiryu-san seems to be doing better over here. Sunhee, Sanchan, it's all thanks to you two.
No need to thank me, Nanchan. You know I'm happy to help.
You
And
guys
I'll
aren't
do everything I can
appreciating the
Call it a
Kiryu
debt of
song.
gratitude if you want.
Right on.
All of you guys.
We
are
all owe
funny.
Kiryu-san a lot, especially those of us.
Kiryu needs your support
More
right
than
now.
anything, if there's even a slight chance.
No
help
one's
can-
even backing him
I
up.
personally want to see him get there.
And I'm glad you both are here.
If Ichiban was here, man, he'd be all over it.
Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
Oh, Kiryu. These guys ain't listening to me.
Oh, Kiryu-san, that was great.
Yeah, top-notch stuff.
So the rumors are true. The Dragon of Dojima can carry a tune and then some.
Seems to me you guys weren't even listening.
Are you kidding? Of course we were.
Well, I guess I just have a voice nobody wants to hear anymore.
But we really were listening.
All right, who's up? The song's starting.
Now how'd that happen?
No.
If no one's
Judgment.
taking it, I will.
You did that on purpose.
We're starving dogs
No.
running the rail line.
He's gonna get me. Gonna
Well,
get
he's
me.
clearly feeling
You
it.
copied
I
it.
said we back him up. Give it all you got. Yeah!
We're breaking the law, breaking the world
So true.
together, throwing out all tender,
What? Just, yeah, okay. I see. This is where we have a little goofy break before we go back to the serious topic.
we'll keep our heads high, our fists raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
I need to take this.
All right, just don't be gone too long.
No one else is supposed
Kiryu-san,
to sing
was
now.
this a good idea or what? I'm having the time of my life.
Me too. Oh, bartender, can you fill us up?
Hey, it's me. What is it? This better be important. I told you I'm out on the town tonight. I know that. But what do you expect? This is Kiryu-san I'm with, my lifelong hero.
That's my hero.
Yo, Sunhee, what happened? You look pissed all of a sudden.
Do I? I'm sure it's just your imagination.
I take it you have business to
Gaslighting.
attend to?
Wait, are you for real? What is more important than living it up with Kiryu-san?
Well, it was nothing urgent. That said, I did receive some rather troubling news.
Buzzkill or not, can you tell us?
The Siryu clan's behaving oddly. They're recruiting, and their numbers are getting bigger by the day.
No.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me that's what this is all about. You guys are the Komichul here. See, Ebina, the clan captain, is cooking up something called the Second Great Dissolution. He's even rallying the former Tojo clan and all these other groups.
The second great dissolution.
That's right. Kasuga told me about that.
To build a safe haven for all the ex-Yakuza roaming about. Supposedly, that's his big objective. Those with nowhere to turn can swear up for a time, in exchange for stable work. The waste management they do down by the docks is one example. You could almost say it's an expansion of what Kasuga was doing with Hello Work.
What the heck? So you knew all along?
The thing is, some of those ex-Yakuza joining up with the Seiryu, they had already gotten their lives back together. And it's not just a handful. I'm talking by the hundreds.
What?
Is it really that many?
Why would that happen? If they were able to find jobs and all, what would even make the Seiryu clan appealing?
We're bringing back the Yakuza,
whatever's
the
going
golden
on,
age.
I'm guessing Ebina's big plan is nothing more than a smokescreen for something else. And what his real goals are remain a mystery.
You really think that's accurate?
Honestly, I'm a little insulted. You're talking to the brain behind the Komi-jewel here.
Well, sure. But still, there could be some other factors at play. Maybe those Yakuza went clean only to realize the rat race was just as dirty above ground.
True. I can't account for details on every single situation out there. But it's the overall pattern of movement that concerns me. The Seiryu clan's also pulling their waste
Just let it
operation
be.
out of Yokohama.
What happens
and they're pulling right
happens.
into Hawaii.
Hawaii?
No,
Yep.
not Hawaii.
All their fresh recruits are packing their bags and heading overseas as we speak. You were there just recently, as I recall. Could this be a mere coincidence? Or maybe there's a deeper connection here.
Nah, we'll let Kasuga deal with it. Come on.
Does anyone in the Seiryu clan have some sort of Hawaiian affiliation?
Actually, think about why Kasuga's there in the first place.
Oh, that's right. It was Sawashiro. Not only was he a former captain, he was Arakawa's right-hand man. What's more, he kept the secret that Akane-san's been alive all this time.
And now he's risen to the top of the Seiryu clan, right next to Ebina.
Then it looks like I've got something to add to that bucket list. Make Sawashiro tell us what he knows.
Beat up Joe.
That's one way to use a bucket list.
Seiryu Clan HQ's not far from here, right?
It's
Not
not,
even
but as of now,
exaggerating. That's-
most of their officers are gone, including Sawashiro. They started a branch office about a week ago to accommodate all the new recruits. If you want to pay them a visit, I can take you over there tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That'd be good. I want to sing more karaoke. What happened tonight? Should head back to Kasuga's apartment. No. No. Now hang out at the karaoke bar. Mm-hmm. Damn punks.
Oh.
Oh, it's you, Hiro-san. How's it going? You know each other? Yeah, this one's Hiro-san. Kasuga used to pitch in for him. No, not the hero mission.
Hey there.
I see. Are you alright? Yes, I am now. Thank you. Sorry about that. Let me introduce myself. Name's Hiro, president of Part-Time Hero Inc. Look at you, a hero? Well, my name's not Hiro. Haha. Suzuki. I haven't heard of Part-Time Hero before.
Hi.
Well, it's a service that dispatches heroes across the city to anyone who might be in need. Our heroes, of course, are part-time timers who believe in what we do. Time was, we dealt with practically everything from bodyguarding to herding cats. Been a bit short-staffed lately though. So we pivoted our focus to our part-time rescue division. Part-time rescue. flagrantly extorted and harassed. We aim to provide them with protection. Any hero who successfully removes such a situation earns rewards from us. The more you help, the more you are compensated. Hey, Suzuki-san, would you like to register with us? Like I said, we'd definitely use more muscle. Kasuga-san was able to do a lot of good and earn himself a sizable chunk of change when he was helping out. Part-time work that helps people in danger, and a noble way to make money, I suppose. Alright, it was good enough for Kasuga. Whoa, really? You're saying yes? Excellent. I'm looking forward to working with you. Being harassed, you'll get rewards and progress. Kiryu's awakening. People in need of rescue will have the part-time hero icons above their head. We're currently operating both Ichinjo and Kamurocho. For whatever reasons, two biggest hotbeds of trouble. If you start helping out, we'll begin rewarding you immediately. Thank you. I hate you. I didn't even get to sing karaoke.
Are you tired?
No. Do I have the new songs? I have other people, so I should at least have different songs. Okay. It's this one, right? Wait, I can just check the score. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got 4. I'm starting from the top.
You better be into it.
No. He's already starting off strong. Like, I need more songs where he's just screaming louder than the person singing.
You've been asleep long as I can remember.
I'm still snoozing away.
Get up, get out, or get gone. Another day in a hell of your own.
Every time.
No chance to dream, gotta get it together.
Hey.
It's just another yes sir.
Too easy. Come on. Give me a hard fight.
Just another yes man.
Block out all the noise and grow a spine. This little box won't save my mind. Watch me as I pry it open and wake my head. Oh, poor little you, oh, whatever will you do? If you're thinking I'm your bitch, get a clue. Find something else to do.
Come on.
I won't stick around, no.
Whoa.
Oh, poor little you, you deserve it, oh, it's true. But the beating of my heart breaks the chains, tear 'em all off. Break me free from this cage, I'm away. All right. Break me free on the way.
Come on, break those chains.
Hey.
Come
So
on,
goofy.
psycho, wake. Na.
No. Your delusion. Perfect. 100. What'd you get on the karaoke minigame? 100. Not done yet.
I'll show you how it's done.
This one. Playing the fool.
Now, lend me your ears.
Playing the fool, scorned by love. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. 3 small words. I love you, though I need be asleep. I pour another passage to your memory, though just one more won't ever be enough. stay here just to be near, knowing well it's only me, a bitter dream. Playing the fool, too dumb to care, too dumb to know, too stupid to see a wounded heart, tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time, still I spent it all.
That's all the friends that mattered.
We reached the end, it's too late to pretend. I'll be here wondering anyway. Playing the fool.
Me when I see the dog that makes me cry. The dog that makes me feel immense despair.
Whoa, what a voice!
I'll show you how it's done.
Spring breeze. Mm.
You better be into it.
You know, you gotta go through all of them.
You're setting off out on your own, eager to do things your own. Sun's shining bright. Your brand new journey starts today. You've got new clothes from head to toe. Don't even look like the same guy. Feels like a date, except we're actually saying goodbye. All the pictures that I could take, all the gigs these videos make.
It's the hard mode karaoke. That's what I mean.
But they'll be there after you go.
L-O-V-E, loving it, Tycho.
The day we met, I felt the air like this swirling around me in a spring breeze. Under the warm skies where we spent our days. Somehow I knew we
They put Kashimagi in this one.
air. I watch you float away, lifting you so gently on a spring breeze. I'll be fine, and I know you're not just fine. It's a new day, time to go out and shine. All right.
We're gonna rock the mic.
Smoking what, bro? Come on, the poetry snow.
I feel
Okay. One more song. One
I'll
more
show you how it's done.
song. Some of this one, right? We know this one. We know.
Cheer along or you're all dead.
What?
Loving it, Sunhee. Born again, let's fly high like a butterfly.
It's drowning in its greed, the wicked trap was sprung, tangled in the threads of its deeds.
Tangled in its crimes.
Like fate scoops up a fish,
Is that
strung
one?
in a net. Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it trembles
Tore your
in
wings,
cold
now
sweat.
cry.
The spider comes, athirst in its
A butterfly with no wings is a moth in the flame, just a rat on the floor with another name.
The venomous fangs sink into the
This world is dead, no light. Find can't stop breaking up my mind.
to mourn its punctured wings, to
Hold your head high, you are a butterfly.
beat just one more time.
To the bitter end and overdrive, yeah.
The beat flap your wings till you feel your
Can't take him seriously when he has his glasses on.
to fly. Despair
Number one. Number one. Yes.
That one felt pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, we got. What, we could do a bond here. Do a drink link? Yes.
Hey, Sunny.
Kiryu-san, came here for a drink, did you?
They say booze is the best medicine.
I don't think they
need
say
to hear
that.
your excuses. What you drink is none of my business, after all. I won't comment.
Appreciate it. Mind if I sit here?
Not at all. Still, I can hardly believe it. The Kazuma Kiryu comes wandering in and sits next to me for a drink. How surreal.
Kazuma
It's not
Kiryu.
that big a deal. I'm just a middle-aged man with graying hair. But you're not just the head of the Komijul. You took command of the Yokohama Liumang as well. And all your subordinates have entrusted you with their lives. It must be a heavy burden to bear.
Huh. You flatter me.
That was a burden I've abandoned.
Oh yeah, right. That. About 20 years ago, you retired right after becoming the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan.
First act as chairman.
Had you not,
Retiring.
I wonder if the Tojo clan would have turned out any differently.
Who can say? But the Tojo clan would have disbanded regardless. The times have changed. And I doubt I'd be able to do a single thing about it. Not by myself. If anything, were I still at the top, the Tojo clan might have disbanded much sooner. I didn't have it in me to lead.
Do you really think so? 'Cause the way I see it, you just dislike being part of the herd.
You don't mince words, do you?
Oh, I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. I wasn't offended. It was actually quite refreshing. Only the head of an organization could speak so bluntly.
So long as the underworld abides by its own laws, being the head doesn't mean much.
He was the biggest
and if
liar.
someone gets any bright ideas, then all I have to
Half
do
of
is
the
stare
problems
them
in
down.
the other games was because the clan was
Basically
led by like a
everything in the job
nobody.
description. Easy, right?
You're so dignified. I'm not worthy of your presence.
Hey, are you mocking me? You better watch out. I've got some muscle too. Care to see?
Another time, perhaps. Haven't had enough to drink yet. You good on time?
Oh, there's
What?
no way I'm calling it quits when you're still drinking, Kiryu-san. I'll hang on for as long as I can.
Do you always go this hard? Your subordinates must have a tough time keeping up.
Power harassment is a prominent concern in the underground these days. I never force a subordinate to drink. I won't deny
How
that there's
progressive of
merit in
you.
ruling by fear, but you won't last for long with that alone.
True.
That all makes sense. It's becoming more and more apparent that you're a natural-born leader. That reminds me, does Komijul still monitor the whole town? All the information you've extracted is the source of Komijul's power, am I right?
Right, but it's not like I keep track of every little detail. One of my rules is that my confidant only brings me crucial information.
And by confidant, you mean Jungi Han?
Of course. He's a very capable
No.
man, and one of unwavering loyalty.
You talking
at
about
that.
Persona?
I'd say
Confidant?
he's the perfect right-hand man. If only he weren't so snarky. But there are others I consider my confidants. Some are even from my father's generation.
Your father's generation, huh? Must be close to my age, then.
You're right. The elders of the organization are like my great and wise uncles. Every now and then, I'll get an earful from them.
So even you have something you're afraid of.
They were part of the Jingun Mafia before Komijul. Back in their prime, they had a healthy rivalry with the Tojo clan. Probably a little before you made a name for yourself. I've heard a lot about your heroics, so having someone like you sit right next to me is sort of unnerving.
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget I
What?
said anything.
former Jingon Mafia. I hope they don't disapprove of you siding with me.
Well, I'm not sure myself how they feel about all this, but even if they do disapprove,
No,
I can take care
I'll
of it.
handle it.
I wouldn't worry about those old gents. After all, what I say goes.
I guess I really can count on you for anything. I'll let you handle it then.
Perfect. That's all I ask for. Feel free to rely on me anytime. Nothing would bring me greater joy.
Yes.
Alright. Thanks, Sunhee. Glad to have you on my side.
Ijincho has been a little too quiet lately. I was honestly hoping for some excitement. Now, with you in town, things are bound to get interesting.
Hold on. Are you expecting something dangerous to happen?
Not necessarily.
Dangerous, like.
A toast, Kiryu-san? Let me welcome you to my town once more.
Of course.
Welcome to Ijincho, Kazuma Kiryu. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yay! Hi.
Oh.
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
Was that the impression you got?
It was indeed.
Well, just between you and me, I was a nervous wreck. He's the dragon of Dojima, a living, breathing legend, leagues above me in the underworld.
She gets it.
I can't afford to look stupid in front of Kiryu-san, especially as a representative of Ijincho. Did I say anything weird to him?
Not as far as I know.
All right. I won't dwell on it if you say so.
And I do say so.
Imagine me drinking with the Kazuma Kiryu. Just the two of us. Guess I'm not doing too bad.
See, if other people were more like her, then half of the problems wouldn't have happened half of the games. Cause every time, man, with the fucking the dragon of Dojima, he's a relic of the past. I'm gonna kill you, Q, and then loses every time.
Hey, Namba. Mind if I join you?
Namba, what are we gonna talk
Be my
about?
guest. Nobody likes drinking alone. Oh, thing is, Kiryu-san, didn't we talk about this?
I'm sorry you have to look after me.
That's what it is. Once a nurse, you know.
What's stopping me from
Besides,
drinking?
getting better, Ichiban made me promise to look after you too.
Understood. I can stay dry. Tonight?
Tonight?
Oolong
Oolong tea.
That sounds pretty good, actually. Bartender.
So what was it I heard about you all losing your jobs?
That's right, huh? Me, Ichiban, and Adachi-san.
Yeah.
All got the axe. Did you know I was homeless for a period of time? Once you hit a certain age, the job market dries up. Somehow I got this gig even with my employment gap. And then, poof, it was gone.
What kind of job was it?
Quality inspector. A warehouse for medical equipment.
Bro has
Medicine
not
grew you back
changed.
in after all.
I don't know.
Bro didn't even buy like new clothes. He still has the
There were
same
a couple of
clothes.
other stints, but it was all day labor or temporary. The inspection job came with a 2-year contract, and my coworkers were decent folks. They actually treated me with a bit of respect for being an old guy.
Your man a good care.
Someone people can rely on. I'm sure they recognize that. A former nurse with a life you've had? That contributes to your character.
Ugh, knock it off, Kiryu-san. I want a drinking buddy, not daily affirmation.
Well, I can sympathize with how hard it is to find a job at our age. Losing it on top of everything else is a real shame.
The thing is, don't mind me saying, it wasn't just the young guys. There was this
No,
girl there.
don't talk about her too.
You're about to blush.
Nothing. I mean, can't blame a man for that, right? She was a little bit careless. She'd make tiny errors here and there. Whenever I'd catch one for her, she'd say, "Namba-san, what would I do without you?"
Must have been a pleasant working environment.
Hey, I wasn't after anything, okay?
I understand. You don't seem like that type.
Shit. Listen to me. The point is, it might have been a simple job, but it was enough for me. I did good work and I had good colleagues. That's all a guy really needs, isn't it? Especially a homeless guy. For a fresh start, you couldn't ask for better. And then, they just pulled me aside and said my contract's up.
Don't come
back
back.
tomorrow.
Did they give you a reason?
Couldn't be asked to. If they don't extend your deal, that's the long and short of it.
That's hardly fair.
Yep.
Don't
So,
come to
went back
work
home,
tomorrow.
And Ichiban was suddenly all over the internet. Guess I'd made no sense.
The VTuber.
Yokohama. Higher ups must have thought, gotta sweep me
The
under the rug.
VTuber who exposed Ichiban?
Kasuga got targeted and you took a stray one.
Of course, I don't hold it against him or anything. Ichiban, Adachi-san, we were all set up.
Can't
As far as I'm
believe it.
concerned, the three of us will always be in this together.
Life is hard. Let's drink. Let's drink.
I say let's drink and forget our troubles.
From oolong tea? Hell, Kiryu-san. With you around, that almost seems possible.
Drink enough of anything and you'll drown your sorrow. All this talk about you trying to get things back on track.
Drink enough
I'm
of
sorry you
anything.
saddled with me.
See that, guys?
Come on.
When you're feeling down, just drink a lot of water.
See you home from Hawaii. It's my decision to stick around and have your back. So no more worrying that you're a burden. I'm the one who's embarrassed here.
If you say so. I'm grateful.
So, how about we finish off with a toast to knocking back tea?
I'll sip to that.
The tag teams. What? Both of you? They're gonna keep me here forever. I'm stuck in the bar forever. Hey, Namba, do you want some more oolong tea?
Hey.
Hi there, Kiryu-san.
Mind a bit of company again?
Happily, but, you know...
No alcohol, right? Understood. Oolong here isn't bad. You looked lost in thought a moment ago.
Maybe. More crap with no easy fix.
No simple answers? Well, I'm all ears.
Sure.
Really?
I mean,
You're
I don't want to
all
weigh you down.
ears. Your
Don't be held back,
emotions.
it's just us. You can always confide in me.
Whoa. Okay, I appreciate that, but everything you say sounds so dramatic.
Maybe so. Well, I'm here if you'd like to chat.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Anyway, how's it going?
I guess I was thinking...
Nice.
No, remembering's more like it. My last job, my colleagues there had a send-off for me.
Ah, that was that job inspecting medical equipment?
Hey, you remembered. Yeah, that's the one.
He's a
A
remember.
bunch of them got together, but mood was dead. Everyone was afraid they'd be next.
Times are tough out there.
Yep. Oh, hey, remember that girl I mentioned? The clumsy one?
Of course. You seem to like talking about her.
Ah, jeez. I wanted to show you we took a picture together that day. There she is. That's her. Miyabi-chan, making the peace sign. You know, she cried when I left.
Sounds like a sweet girl.
At which point, she wiped the tears away and made sure to tell me we were strictly just friends.
Sweet, but not naive.
started out as a secretary. I swear, she could get any man she wanted.
Must have been a good environment. Looks that way in the picture.
Yeah.
I could tell
Said
from
they
this
had
one
no
picture.
idea why the company was letting me go. They didn't know Ichiban's little PR emergency had anything to do with someone like me. So I kept my mouth shut and stayed quiet. It was sad, but at least they paid for my drinks.
That's all you care about.
Why is it you're thinking back on that day now?
Truth is, I should be out looking for a new job. Can't bring myself to, though.
Why don't you just be a
Ichiban and
hero?
Adachi-san, meanwhile, have had to sacrifice way more than I have in all this. When they've got it worse, it's embarrassing to feel so disheartened. That makes sense?
It's okay to
You
feel
lost
down.
something important. It's all right to be upset. A lot of people never even find one good job with a cute, clumsy girl.
What are you talking
Why did I
about?
tell you about her at all?
Only kidding. Still, it was nice to hear some energy out of you just now.
Damn it. You got me there. Anyway, Ichiban and you have really earned my gratitude.
Why do you say that?
Well, I was unemployed, with no prospects out there.
Bro, we
finally
just
realized
started
the world
hanging
goes
out
on just the
this
same
night,
with or
Nanta.
without me. And then, when I needed it, Ichiban came calling to me for help. Not only that, I even got to lend my assistance to you, Kiryu-san. Being useful, to me, it feels like salvation.
I get it. In that case, I won't be shy if I ever need anything from here on.
Good. I'm here for you.
These. Yes. Sometimes staying down. Nanda. I swear. Finish your thought.
There you are.
Hey, waiting for you, Kiryu-san. Do you mind hanging out a while?
Something happened?
You remember that girl, Miyabi-chan, from my job?
Yeah, the one we were just talking about like a minute ago.
Right at your farewell party. What about her?
Well, out of nowhere, I got a call from her not long
You got a call from her
She wanted to
between
tell
the
me
conversation
the
we
company
had.
finally explained to them why I was let go.
After all this time, huh? What'd they tell everyone?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently, they claimed it was due to past misconduct.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them, back when I was a nurse, I stole and distributed drugs from the hospital.
No. I won't tell
Just promise you'll
anyone.
never do it again. I'll forget everything I heard.
Well, hold on. At least let me explain.
I'm only kidding. You
Oh,
said that's
what a
the
joke!
company told you.
Jokester with
So
his,
then,
his April
not really the
Fool's
case?
joke, huh?
Your sense of humor, man. It can be downright bizarre. Anyway.
Just staring at.
Fortunately, I made peace a while back with how that whole incident went down. And I disclosed it back when I first applied for the inspection job. So, they accepted it for 2 years, and suddenly decided to fire me for it. By their logic, that is.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it made sense at first, firing me after Ichiban became a liability.
No, she's back.
A guy like me is not worth any risk to the company. So why didn't they just tell everyone the truth?
It doesn't seem to make sense. I wonder, could it be there was another reason they let you go?
Huh? Another reason?
That Kasuga video might have been popular, but it's flimsy grounds to cost you your job. You were only an inspector. It's not like you represented them to clients.
Yeah, you're right. If you fired all the friends of anyone who's ever been roasted online, the world would run out of workers. Maybe there really was something else.
Is there anything that comes to mind?
No. But I certainly can't leave it at this now. And maybe it's
So,
pointless
investigate
considering that
this.
job's all in the past.
Only
Don't you
things
deserve some
unresolved.
It's only fair to find out.
Closure, huh? You're damn right. This is like leaving a wound untreated.
So then, what's your plan?
I'll have to think about it. Thanks, though, Kiryu-san. You've got your own problems.
It's fine. We have to look out for each other.
That's a decent way of seeing the world. You won't mind if I ask your advice again? When Ichiban's away, I swear, I'm a total wreck.
I can't function without someone else.
That's all I need. It's always good to have someone who'll listen.
And now perform combo attacks with allies. Thank you. Hey, you want to hang out? Hey, just keep drinking.
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. As you can see.
Something the matter? You look a little down.
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing you need to be concerned about, Kiryu-san.
All right. I'll just wait until you feel like talking about the thing I shouldn't be concerned about. Don't mind me.
I'll just wait here.
So that's how we're doing this? There's no winning with you, is there?
I see. So your officers, these great and wise uncles of yours, are acting suspiciously whenever you're not looking.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel, the younger members in particular, have been complaining to me, saying they don't know what to do. The elders put up a front when I'm around, but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger subordinates. It's unbelievable. If they have a problem with how I run things, then they should say it to my face.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you, or who may even have more experience. Seems like the Queen of Komi Jewel has some troubles of her own.
It's a minor issue, and a personal one at that. It's really nothing you should be concerned about.
Those officers are around my age, aren't they? I could lend you a hand if you need it.
Yeah, I could
no,
beat them up.
I am not saying another word so I can at least preserve what's left of my people's dignity.
Team
We're
now.
on the same team now, so there's no need to go about things alone. Just how long are you gonna treat me as a guest?
Well, for as long as I'm the face of this town. But I'm happy you consider us allies. Oh, happy is an understatement. I am over the damn moon right now.
What was that? I
What
didn't
did you
catch
just
that
say?
last bit.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that it's the thought that counts.
I don't think that's what you said.
Not only are you my guest, but, you're also sick. You should put your health first and foremost.
Went straight for the jugular there.
There once were 3 organizations that kept a close eye on this town. Komi Jewel, the Liumang, and the Seiryu clan. While it may have looked like a 3-way power struggle on the surface, it was actually intended to prevent outside forces from entering. Compared to the past, Ijincho seems a bit too relaxed nowadays. I suppose as a side effect of the ongoing peace. There's not much I can do about that, but my reputation would take a major hit if you're caught worrying.
Yeah, I hear you. Guess that means there's nothing more I can say.
Maybe the alcohol's getting to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off so persistent.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but I prefer how Ijincho is now over how it was before. Even the Komi Jewel bunch has become quite social these days.
Yeah, I guess they have. I hear they actually started saying hi to people on
Oh
the
my
streets.
gosh,
It's some of them,
progress.
of course, not all.
Komi Jewel used to have this image of being a secret organization that was always out of sight.
Without any rivals around, like the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance, they're probably enjoying the peace while it lasts.
I see.
Oh, thanks for that, barkeep. I prefer Ijincho the way it is now, too.
Actually, that reminds me. An old regular from Komi Jewel gave me this.
What is it?
A mask worn by members of our organization. It's modeled after the ones used in traditional Korean performances. We would hide behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it. Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization, got married, settled down in this town. He left this mask at the bar, saying he was turning over a new leaf.
Looks like Komijo's going through some changes.
Still, he shouldn't have given this mask away, much less to an outsider. Maybe I should tighten up operations.
Look, this one said.
That would be a welcome wedding gift for your subordinate.
Huh. Well, if you so insist, then I can make an exception this time. Spending time with you takes priority anyway.
Good to hear. I was worried he'd land in trouble just because I snitched.
These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiryu-san.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm supposed to be dead, so I never thought I'd be able to enjoy a drink like this again. That's why I'm savoring every glass.
You're dead on paper,
I have a
bro.
friend to drink with.
A friend? You consider me your friend?
Of course. Unless that's a problem.
Oh, not at all. I'm honored.
Oh, wow. That shop does not. Oh, that probably isn't, actually. Yippee! We've done it! We've done all of them for now. I can play the game again. I'm free! There's a lot of those. Maybe I should do some of those, see what the rewards are. But also a memory. One of each shows many symbols that have different bars and pots. That reminds me, I used to hit up one of the bars in Aramichi pretty often. And there was a regular, so it was hard getting to know them. Just that they were all good people.
I remember this.
Raise a glass and chat over good drinks together. Always be thankful to that bar for providing me with a comfortable space. I mean, a lot of ones from Yakuza 6 so far. What?
You're going to regret this.
I won't hold back.
I'm not backing down. What an ice.
Time to put you down. Take this.
Have a good closer.
Now we're talking.
I got
Yes.
Try and stop me.
Something wrong?
She got campaign.
Check this out.
He's good.
Let's really shake things up.
Garbage. You can't even get the damage.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Didn't even need
My
it.
time.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Learning more every day.
Learning more every day. Essence of Hammer. That could have
Moving up in the world.
Yes. Power
There's more where
surrender.
this came from.
Sadistic heal. She's evil. She's evil. Hallucinogenic bomb. Hey, does someone need saving? Step in. Hey, what's going on here?
Show me what you got.
Who's- that guy's a sledgehammer, guys. I think we should leave. I'm not fucking with that.
Try and stop me.
Robbery. That's not right. What's the champagne?
Try this on your side. Let's really shake things up.
Follow my lead.
Think you can handle this?
think he can handle that. Non-buff tag team.
Give him hell. Yeah, double the trouble, double the flame.
Oh. Crazy. Everyone gets a naked buff. Ow. Piss. Oh.
Feels so good.
Now I know what it does. Gotcha.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're weak. Just like that.
It wasn't necessary.
I won't hold back.
Damn. He's too strong. He's too strong. Hammer essence. Oh, sure. I need to do the hammer essence.
Something wrong?
Heavy damage.
Much better. You're going to regret
No,
this.
you're getting hammered.
Follow my lead.
You're getting. Oh, I don't have enough. It's Jover.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Jewel breaker. Oh, thank you so much. My soul winner. Maybe I should use Waller. I still don't have a Oh. Yo, is this a store? What?
Let's beat him down. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Gas grenade, yeah.
I won't hold back.
I'm on it.
He's a beast.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I thought.
Hell yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment. Okay.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Picture perfect. Does anyone want a rice cracker?
Exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
Really?
いらっしゃい。
Oh, let's get like 11 of these.
ありがとう。
Chicken? What's omelet? Yeah, kind of itchy bombs. Friend of itchy bomb. Do you have any real friends that own animals?
Convenience stores always have that great Oden soup smell.
What would you say is your favorite part?
Ooh. Well,
Damn.
shirataki
Oh,
noodles,
damn.
eggs, beef tendon. I mean, it's all great, but I've really enjoyed cabbage rolls lately.
Huh, cabbage rolls. They put those in the soup now?
Yeah, the meat goes perfect with the Oden broth. It's the best.
That does sound good. Daikon radish was the standard in my day, since it soaked up all the soup. Maybe soaked up cabbage will become the new favorite. Things are going well.
Okay, I need to save this man.
Bring it on.
It's my turn. You're gonna go try to block this.
Like, okay, like, I'm definitely gonna stop you every time. Something like this. What? He's got one. Oh no, it's fine. Shit. They all got bombs.
What's the holdup?
Oh, holy.
Allow me.
Wait, I have enough for essence of hammer.
It's over.
You're done.
Here we go. What an eyesore. Check this out.
Non-bug.
All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on.
Non-bug, no! No! Non-bug!
Right.
Doesn't really matter. Just kill him. Just kill him. But just kill him. I see.
Follow my lead.
You want some? You're going to regret this.
What's the holdup?
Right into Fury. I wonder what he's going to do.
Here we go.
I think we should
Check this out.
do this.
I won't
But,
do that.
I'm a strong believer of killing this guy.
I should heal first.
What? No. This is good enough.
Right.
Who needs items, guys?
This wound's deep.
I'm not out. Time to take out the trash.
Time to take out the trash. Who needs non-fi anyway?
That wasn't terrible.
Learning more every day.
Yes.
Oh. Is there a where's it? You don't got nothing. Let's go to the restaurant here to fill the completion list. Boom, 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 boom. Everything on the menu.
Let's dig in.
Real meal. Man, I love me some takoyaki. Time to dig in.
Are you alright? Hold your horses, Nanchan.
All I could think about was eating the takoyaki. I totally forgot that it's piping hot.
No.
The takoyaki from this place is so well cooked that the insides retain their heat, even when the outside cools off a little.
That's how you know it's the best. I just love the crispy outside paired with the tender filling.
I love it.
Maybe swallow first.
My bad. I got carried away. But you know, it really feels like a slice of heaven to just down a highball after scarfing down some great takoyaki.
Yeah, they really elevate each other. I get how you could lose yourself in it, Namba.
And takoyaki goes well with almost any topping. Oh, I want to try them all. Got any recommendations, Sunhee?
Recommendations?
Hiya, totally holy cheese. Cheese and cheese are a perfect match.
Oh, jeez. Not you too. Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
That was good. Yeah, okay, we're right about the thing. We need to make some here, so. We don't know who that's gonna be. Not, wait, what? Yeah.
What's in this season?
The idol support skills. I can just look. So this is damage, right? Yeah.
I could make this work.
So idol's gonna be the one.
What's in this season?
I like this
I'm
one.
in love with it. I could make this work.
I can make this work. I can see red skill. No, her bond's not high enough. I do not care. Want to change anyone else's job? Not really. Nanba. I see you as a cowboy.
How much did I drink?
Right. This person needs help. You can't just ignore someone in need.
Show me what you got.
This'll be tough.
Yes, Twitchy stream. That one's a funny one. Yeah, that's gonna be the best one.
You picked the wrong opponent. There's more where this came from.
Oh, what if it were? It's the herd collector. Let us continue the story. I need to go ready back.
Kiryu-san.
Right to. We're going to meet Sawashiro and Ebina. We need to take a taxi. Head right for the Seiryu clan's branch office. Show you the way. Okay. Go into the new office.
No. Is this where?
The Seiryu set up shop? Yep. I'm sure it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former headquarters like this.
Well, it's kind of.
Guess it must have gone vacant after the Great Dissolution. Now here they are, the new owners.
Ijincho's just not big enough for them anymore. That's how fast the Seiryu clan's growing. It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
Kiryu-san?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan falling into the hands of outsiders. To think I'd live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
Kiryu-san, maybe hang back for now. If you get caught here, it's all over. Well, the same for Sunhee, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out.
Nanba the hero. Hey guys, can I come in?
Hey, good day to you. My name's Nanba. I heard Sawashiro-san might be around.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, well, you see, Sawashiro-san and I go way back. He actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so, I thought I'd swing by and say thanks.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello?
What's wrong with just
Besides,
saying hi?
there's something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through. And I already told you why.
Oh, come on. Then how about you set me up a meeting with Ebina-san? You know, your captain? Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him Nanba's here.
What part of no don't you understand? You're trying to get yourself killed, pal?
I'm Narasaki, lieutenant of the Seiryu clan. Seems here there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight.
Like he had one of them loud ass ones.
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
I have instructions from Captain Ebina. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no need to ask your name.
Really, Narasaki-san? You're gonna take him in?
They say the newbies don't know jack shit. But I didn't think it was this bad. How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit.
I want to talk to Sawashiro. Where is he?
You'll see him soon enough. But first, please come in.
Just come in. Just come in. It's not gonna be a trap. You won't have to fight a million guys. No, not again.
That's him.
Allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor. I am Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Didn't expect you to roll out the red carpet.
My apologies if we caught you off guard. However, we felt it was necessary. After all, with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige. It's perhaps the only way to bring them all together.
Right. So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebina is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
Okay.
I don't need a guide.
Is that right? So your mind's still intact, huh? Glad to hear at least that's still worth a damn.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy.
Do you know who you're talking to?
We can keep this up if you really want to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, pick another day. I don't have time for games.
No games. Limited games, but no games.
You've gotta be kidding me.
So can I talk about that dirtbag in the shades? Oh yeah, thinks his name's Narasaki. Fucking guys like him come with the territory. Don't let it get to you. See, for you to say, he's ready to go to war. Glad you've got my back. So this is the Tojo clan headquarters then. Was, I mean. It's time for me too. Crazy I'm actually here. Now this always reminds me of inside of the diet building. They're on a field trip back in grade school. Seeing a Yakuza HQ and the Japanese government looks similar. Bold comparison. Yeah, I wasn't trying to make a point. Just saying what I felt. They're both official feeling? Or whatever they are. Just remember this isn't a field trip. Sorry, got swept up in the excitement. Abina's probably waiting for us in the meeting rooms upstairs. It's your neck of the woods, by all means. Lead the way. But what about the secrets? Where's the secrets? Wow, this place is huge. This is for banquets and the like, huh? Well, I don't know all the details, but they have held funerals for some of the past chairmen here. Oh yeah? Now that you mentioned that, it does have that vibe. Yeah, at least 2 took place here. I guess one did turn out to be fake. Did you say fake? They faked the chairman's funeral? Yeah. She heard rumors about that. Schemes were given to the Tojo clan, but I never thought they'd go that far. Man, now I gotta know more. Tell us the story later. If I'm up to it. But I was not telling no one. Why can't I just like fuck off?
I should have eaten first.
I'm not allowed to leave. Not just one. The vase. Pretty big vase there. Some catch your eye. Oh, you gonna praise it for us, Kiryu-san? Alright then, give us a number.
No.
Huh? Oh, no, just figured I could use it in a pinch. What kind of pinch you have in mind? Coming here was never all that straightforward. Force of habit. Danger around every corner. Guess you still got it, Kiryu-san. Is that a compliment? I think I'll use this vase to... Wait, it's not... No, it's just shiny. More interactables. Flowers. Seems like they take good care of them. These flowers are pretty expensive too. How can you tell? We love displays like this back at the club still. There's no way we could ever spend this much. Didn't know you like flowers, Kiryu-san. I'm surprised, honestly. No. Well, thought it'd make good cover if they start shooting. So much for being surprised. Always thinking one step ahead. You're impressive as ever. Kiryu's got it all planned out, guys.
Excuse me.
Kiryu-san, you used to be a chairman for the Tojo clan, right? Just for a short while. I quit pretty soon after. Short term in office, huh? Any reason? I mean, if we're talking the Yakuza, chairman of the Tojo clan is like the creme de la creme of promotions, right? Actually, yeah, I've wondered about that too. Sure, I guess when I was younger, did dream of a rich, well-off life. But then, well, found something much more important than that. As to whether or not I made the right choice, it's hard to say. Oh? You thinking you regret it? Oh no.
Excuse me.
You know, even if the past is weighing you down, we've always got today. Just have to tell yourself that the choices you made along the way were the right ones. Nonchalant. Besides, there's no guarantee what's happened now as a result of all that. Seriously. And, hey, if you ever need an ear, I'm here, alright? I even helped set up Ichiban's first date. Friendly advice is my specialty. Wouldn't that prove the opposite? Thanks. When the time comes, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not going anywhere. Who cares? We're going. I want to see what they got to say to me. We're here. Ebina, huh? You know, last time we spoke, I thought maybe we could actually trust him.
You.
Situation called for it. Just don't let your guard down. Right. Okay. You're going to the room where you fight me. Would you give it the table? Oh no, I don't think there was it. No, I feel like there was.
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all. I was starting to think you got lost.
Shut your mouth. If I
Best
needed you
response.
around, I'd have said so.
The Tojo clan's fourth
Shut your
chairman.
mouth.
I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building was all but left to rot. We took it upon ourselves to restore it.
I take it you're Ebina?
I am. And I presume you're familiar with Sawashiro-san?
Yeah. Although, I've never seen him with the same pin twice. You're supposed to be behind bars. But I see that's not the case.
I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor, Kiryu-san.
Go on. Take a seat.
Kiryu-san?
Nah, bro,
I
just
can
look
only
like
hope
saying.
you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
What? Excuse you?
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just the chance to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Bastard! You better watch your fucking words!
It's all right, Narasaki.
Captain.
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature.
This is exactly what I wanted to happen.
Let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Now then, shall we get
I
started?
want to sit in the
Kiryu-san.
big chair. It started. No.
I see the Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise. And your goal is to help them along?
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Okay, but what about all those people who were able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in? Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Okay.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure, stability, and the means to make a living. So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel, indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
Business partner?
Not sure if you would
Someone
know, Kiryu-san.
evil.
Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them. That would be Palekana, a local religious group.
Polikana?
They're also the ones who helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If I can step back a moment. I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second great dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their waste management business. There's a special island Palekana owns where they run a facility quite similar to ours.
You must mean Nele Island.
Is that where Polycana stores its garbage?
That's right. And when I reached out to them, they were extremely generous with their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society, and even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that. Right now, our joint venture with Polycana is our top priority.
But I thought Nele Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there. Yet you plan to dump your Yakuza on their shores?
I see you've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Polycana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand. Aside from that, why'd you send Kasuga over to Hawaii?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to meet him. So whatever becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down by gangsters, all on Polycana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
Impossible.
Is that true, what you just said?
I do what neither of you knew.
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless. Do you have any proof you can show us?
Well...
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into Polycana once again.
What would you do if Polycana turns out just like what I told you?
I'd rather not make any speculations at the moment. As the Tojo clan 4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
Stop looking at each other like that.
And if that's your stance, I think we're done here.
Thank you for the visit and for the valuable information. Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah, let's hope that's possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I want some dinner, some free dinner.
Well, we sure showed their asses.
We sure
I
showed.
believe you got Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one bit.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Right. But we're still left to wonder whether Ebina really knows what Bryce is up to. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I suppose.
I'm just gonna have to wait.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list? You didn't forget about it, did you?
No, I remember. And you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't been to HQ in a while. But I just thought of something important.
I'd be saying a grave.
Well, it might not be the fun activity you were thinking. But I want to pay my respects to some people who were close to me.
You know, I think that's terrific. Mind if we come along?
I'd be grateful if you did. Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kiryu-san.
I know you will. Thanks.
Then let's go. I trust you know the way?
Yeah, let's catch a taxi.
Let's get some tax. Okay. I think that's all I'm going to do for tonight. Glad to be back, and if all goes well, I should be back again tomorrow at 7 for some more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So I'll see you guys then. Bye bye.